Hello! Hello everyone. Oh god, I'm late. Hi guys. Hey Radical, how you doing buddy? Greetings everyone! Welcome to a it's not a one-off, but it's kind of. I wasn't able to do the thing I wanted. Been very busy. Hi guys. Welcome to a Neptunia stream. For our November. I said I was going to do some. And this is kind of the slot I had. I got a couple of slots next week. I'll talk a little bit about that in a bit. I'm sorry I'm late. I underestimated everything I had to do today. I'll be honest. I just completely. I just wasn't ready. I was like, oh, I can do all this really quick. I'm like, oh, I'm really tired. Oh no. And there's a lot to do. But it's done. Mostly, I think. We got new alerts. We got new sound alerts. We got everything. I did go kind of full out. I did do some editing as well. So there's some exclusive edited ones for these streams. I'm going to be doing multiple Nep streams. So don't worry. These aren't going to be a one-off thing. I'm going to do them, like, on occasion. And I'm not cosplaying today. I said in my Discord, for those of you who don't know, I said in my Discord recently that... Oh, actually, let's turn my camera on. I am wearing a shirt, though. Hey, there we go. Hi, guys. So, yeah, I'm not wearing cosplay today. I'll be honest, I was just too tired. I had so much to do. There was all the alerts I had to do, all the sound alerts, and I had to, like, manually find files and stuff, and it took a long time. And I'll be honest, I wasn't really sure what Neptunia game I was going to be playing, so I'm going to casually just play some Mega Dimension Neptunia V2R today, which is the weird re-release of Mega Dimension V2 from 2 years prior, I believe, when this game came out. I think this game came out in 2019, and then V2 came out in like 2017, I think. It's been a while, and I played V2 and I really liked it, but I got like really stuck. Like the game, like most Neptunia games, if you've played them at all, chat, they get incredibly grindy incredibly quickly, and I kind of dropped off. I'll be honest, I dropped off the entire series for a while, just because of the grind and reuse of assets. I'll talk about it a little bit while we play, but like, and then I don't know, I just kind of suddenly got back into it, and I missed the characters, and I missed like the goofiness of it, and how like satire and like how much it breaks the fourth wall. Well, Neptune especially. And I really liked V2. I thought V2 was really good in terms of its story and stuff. There was like way more going for it than most of the other ones. And I was I was sat there chuckling all the time. But yeah, the combat I always really struggled with. And there's some bits I'm struggling to understand in this one. But the overall game difficulty is... It's almost too easy in this one, but at least it means I can get through it. So I don't mind that, because I'm kind of there for its stupid plot and characters anyway, rather than its gameplay. So I don't mind playing this version. So we're going to play a bit of that today. But I may swap over, as I have 3 other Neptunia games kind of ready to go. So I also have Super Neptunia RPG, which I might plan on just sitting and streaming that with you guys, just as a full stream. And I've got oh shit. Hold on, which ones have I got? I got Super Neptunia RPG, oh god, I forgot what its name is. It's Cyber Dimension Neptunia 4 Goddesses Online, which is such a mouthful to read. And now that is an weird actiony RPG. It's very simple. It's a bit jank. All these games are very jank. The budget is fuck, but it's cool, and if anyone does have it, it does have online play, so I can play with any of you guys, hence why I've got the player viewers tab, because I might change game midway through of today. I don't know. I don't think you get it. I'm not here. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I am good though. I am just really tired. I'll be honest, I'm just really tired today, but I'm gonna push through as much as I can. I'm just having my coffee now. I've actually got food on the side of me, which I never normally have on my stream. I don't like eating on stream, to be honest. But during some cutscenes, we will. Now, Mega Dimension is going to be weird because I'm going to start from where I've been playing casually. This is the kind of first time I do this. I normally like doing, you know, fresh playthroughs, as you guys know. But we're going to carry on because we're going to be fighting a boss, which is kind of a final boss, but kind of not. And then the game is going to effectively start at the beginning. So we're going to do that. It'll explain itself a little bit. It's weird. Mega Dimension Neptunia V2 is kind of... it's like 3 games in one. Kind of. It's weird. But yeah, I've talked enough. Let's jump into this series. If you don't know what this series is, oh god, it's a mindfuck. Enjoy. You could probably tell that from the music. Also, I hope you appreciate the new banner we have today. Also, yeah, I need to put my headset on. That'd be good. But yeah, I'm just going to be playing this for a bit. I wanted to kind of just casually sit through and play it. I like this series a lot. It's one of those ones where I'm like, do I think it'll be personally, like, super, like, popular on stream? No, not at all. Not in a million years. But I just kind of want to sit and play it. And for you guys who follow me, get to see something a little bit new, I guess. And if you like what you've seen, it's very anime. It's probably the most anime. It is the most anime game I've ever played on the stream. I don't know. If I'm gonna get thingy for that, so I'm gonna skip that opening, just in case. Probably won't. Probably won't get DMCA'd for that. So yeah, what I'm gonna be doing is mostly playing the game in English. Now, there's very mixed. Everyone, like, I would say the majority jumped to the whole sub over dub. I think Neptunia's dub is super good. When they have enough voice lines, because there's more voice actor dialogue in these games, in the Japanese versions, and I'll be probably showing that off as we play. But yeah, let's hit continue, because I'm like, how far? I'm like 11, almost 12 hours through. But we are in the first game of 3, I believe the game has. It has like 3 mini games, I guess. Okay, so brief overview. I'm having a nice day, Jolly. Hi, how are you? Are you busy with work, Jolly? But yeah, I'm having a good day, Jolly. I'm just incredibly tired today. I was gonna cosplay today. I didn't have a chance. As you guys can't see, I'll sit up a little bit so you can. I am wearing a Neptunia shirt. Yeah. For those of you eagle-eyed viewers, you'll notice that the artwork is from Neptunia U, the action game, which you can play on PC. A lot of these games were also ported to PC as well. But yeah, I'm going to say, really briefly, the story right now is currently, we're trapped in an alternate dimension. We got to fight a big, giant CPU thing that's trying to destroy the world. I'll be honest, that's kind of it for now. Because I'm still early on. So we'll see. You haven't missed that much in terms of plot. But yeah, we're going to be fighting that pretty much straight away. So currently, I know we have Adult Neptune here, Uzume, and Nepgear. I think it's going to throw us straight into the fight. And I'm still figuring out a lot of the game's mechanics as well. Because even when I've been playing off stream, like, I've been, like, kind of struggling here and there. Because it kind of briefly explains a lot of mechanics. Right, okay. Let me actually, let me go to, like, a random area. And then just kind of get my bearings a little bit. There we go. I'm at work, shouldn't be too busy though. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I forgot I got a little beanie for Adult Neptune. Awesome. Love the adult beanie. So for those of you wondering, if you're looking at this, if you're looking at the main character Neptune and going, that's not what she wears, that's a different color. This is a alternate Neptune from the future, and she's a little older. And she dual wields. Because dual wielding's cool, and I'm assuming that's the whole reason behind it. But so yeah, for those of you who don't know, it is a turn-based RPG? Question mark. You'll see. We have like a movement, like a spot here that we can go between. I have to spend AP in the top left, which effectively is like my action points, so I can spend that on different attacks and make different combos out of it. This game's also very different to some of the other games. The other games are a little bit faster. This one's a little bit slower. Now, I don't hate it, but yeah, it's different, let's just say that. So in that little box is where I can attack, so if I move that over one of these guys. There we go. And you have all your stats and stuff on the right-hand side, though it's not as important as you might think it is. Though with Magnus Slash, I'm obviously going to be using that on enemies that are weak to fire. So obviously with dual wielding, I get 2 boxes. And I can turn, and if you do it right, you can kind of sometimes get both at once, but it can be a little bit faffy, especially in this version where the enemies are dying incredibly quick, so it doesn't really matter. Anyways, I don't even know what weight damage is. I'm assuming that's because they're in like a defense sort of state. So I have a cone because I have a stupid megaphone for Uzume here. I fucking love megaphone being a weapon. Like I've also, yeah, you may notice what the fuck are our enemies. We're fighting a VN right now. Enemies are all game-based. For those of you who don't know the series at all, a lot of things in this game are really satire, and every character in the game is pretty much based off a particular brand. So you have like PlayStation in there, you have Sega. Like the main actual characters are based off Sega consoles. And pretty much every character is based off a particular console. We've got like the Wii. We've got pretty much Nintendo here. But obviously everything's like they've had to word them different. They've had to name them differently because you can't get too close to them. I believe, if I remember right, Neptune is based off the Sega Neptune, which was a cancelled console. That Sega cancelled, like, I guess it must have been after the Dreamcast. Which I find hilarious. Though the Neptune, like, could you imagine your fucking console be called Neptune? That's sick. I mean, anything's better than Series S, right? Yeah, I'm looking at you, Microsoft. I'm just getting used to the game a little bit here, as it's been a while. I do have a couple of like, I don't find many people who are fans of these games, and it makes me really upset because I think they're really good fun, if a little grindy, obviously. But like some of the people who I know are into it. Sashkins down in the supporter streamers, like she loves this series. She's played like every single one. I don't know if she's beaten every single one, but I pretty much go to her if I need any Neptunia knowledge. Because I get really confused with some of these games. Oh, okay. More bits and bobs. I'm just hitting these gachapon machines. Also, yeah, you'll realize we're in like an abandoned arcade right now. Okay. I think I can actually go on and fight this boss now, to be honest. I don't need to level up or anything. I'm trying to look at all my characters' gear right now. How does Snap gear look? So they added a lot of stuff, because this is a V2R, and there's a lot of little nips and tucks and changes. Have I played Bravery Default? Bravery Default 2. I have not, I'm afraid. Did you grab the prologue demo? I believe there is. If you're interested in trying it, I'd recommend doing that. Let me have a look. I need to... I forgot how items work. Is it in tools? It is. Okay, there we go. So that's like an escape rope in Pokemon. It just gets me out of it. Alright, there's a demo, isn't there? Yeah, I think it's one of those demos where you can play it and then carry on. Let's say maybe give that a shot. Oh, shit. Chat, you didn't let me know. There was no music. There's been no music this entire time. Why did they all gotta do that? I just noticed it. I was like, hold on.
Over there?
You weren't hearing any of the goofy dialogue. Okay, now you are. Is that better? You hear everything? If I swap to Playroom. Also, to be fair, this game is also called V2R because it has VR visits, which can be played without a VR headset, thankfully. With all the characters, all your faves. We'll go to memories. Okay, so I have unlocked all the events, so I can actually go back to some of these. Okay. Actually, I didn't look at that menu. The nice thing about it is the game loads incredibly quick as well. Yeah, if you do like what... Yes, we can hear it now. Yeah, I'm surprised no one told me about that. It's because I had to mute it. I know why. I think it's because I had to mute it because it was playing through the opening screen. Oh well. Well, it's there now. You can hear it, so that's good. So what we're going to do is we're going to cut almost to a kind of final boss. Honestly, it's not really that much. There's not really spoilers too much. Though I do say, if you do like what you've seen, this game recently, this is on a sale right now as well. The previous version on the Switch right now. And I was really tempted to get it on Switch.
Here?
I like a good JRPG on Switch. Here. Yo!
So you're actually here. Let's go! What are we doing again?
Holy shit, it's Toya and Co. Yo, what's up? Hey guys. Toya, I noticed you were... Toya, I was like lurking like during a lot of your stream because I was so busy making that.
Oh, there you are. Gotcha.
These new alerts.
Planetoon, everyone assemble. I'll show you the power of Japanese hardware. Live to nep another day.
These are the fucking best. Oh my god. Thank you, dude. You're like helping me test a lot of those new alerts that I just spent like hours doing. Thanks for that. Hi guys. Thank you so much, Nero. Is it Nero? Can I call you that? For following? Thank you so much for that raid. Damn, you're stealing my alerts.
There you are.
Oh my god.
Planetoon, everyone assemble.
Usagi.
I'll show
Thank you so much for the follow, buddy.
Japanese hardware. Live to
Welcome
nep
to
another day.
Welcome to our Net November special. Somewhat. Next week, I'll actually be in cosplay. I'll be cosplaying Blanc next week.
Oh,
Fingers
there
crossed.
you are. Gotcha. Planetoon.
That's what happens when you
Everyone
make your
assemble.
alerts too long.
I'll show you the
How are you
power
guys
of
doing?
Japanese hardware.
Oh,
to
Jolly,
nep
thank you so
another
much for the
day.
bump. Neptune, you're too loud. Right, so I'm gonna have to turn you down. Okay, there we go. Thanks for that. Yeah. Yeah, you were playing... What is that, by the way, Toya? What is Mega Man Super Fighting Robot? Now, I know that's, like, one of the things a lot of people say when it comes to Mega Man. I was watching you play it, and I was like, it just looks like a Mega Man game. Is it a fan game? I don't know. I've never heard the subtitle before. Cosplaying Blanc is easy for you because you're just... Wow. Hey, if you've seen any of my cosplays, I can not be flat, you know that? Don't you be calling me no cutting board. I'll be having none of that. Yeah, actually, my Blanc cosplay is like right behind me. I didn't have time to just get into it today. I really didn't. I was so busy. Though I am wearing a... I am wearing this today. Does that count? I wish I had a plushie, but the Neptunia plushies are incredibly expensive. Anyway, chat, we're playing V2R, and we're currently getting to the final bit of Zero Dimension. I've never played V2R before. I've only played about 15 hours of the original V2. And then I just kind of forgot about it, and I bought this on sale. Chat, if you know... I've not put the backseating tab in here today, because if you know how to do some of these mechanics, Please help me because I get really stuck. Though this game is a lot easier. Like, it's almost a cakewalk, which I don't like as much. It's a standalone Mega Man fan game in 8-bit. Oh, right. Okay, that's cool. I didn't know you were playing some of the fan games.
Yeah,
I'm going to set this to auto. I'm going to listen to some of these.
Leave it to me.
I don't think there is. Like, because this is the menu you pretty much bring up on the main menu as well. And I swear there wasn't any difficulty setting. Because if you played original V2, you'll see in this next fight, it's a joke. And it's weird. Though I can't figure out the combination moves at all. I've been asking a friend out there, and I've just not had time to talk to them about it, because it's so confusing.
To be honest, I'd started realizing that it was impossible for me to defeat this thing by myself. But now, I can stand here in front of her with confidence because you are with me. So,
hopefully the audio sounds alright. I know these games have a weird audio mixing.
Yo, Giant! I've been waiting for this.
Yo, Uzume's gonna cheat. So, for those of you who don't know, all the CPUs and most of the main characters can transform like this. Uzume has a, like, character gimmick, I guess, that is, I'm gonna act really cool, even though I really want to be a cutesy girl, but when she transforms, she kind of just becomes that cutesy girl, like, without thinking of, like, about the cool stuff. And she sometimes slips into it in her normal form, and that's like a entire character gimmick. It's great.
No way! Why? Uzume!
Oh, she can't use the sharing field because our force power's
Uzume,
too big.
Please pull yourself together. The enemy's right in front of you. Krusty, what's happening? It was working for
Adult
a
Nep.
second, wasn't
I
it?
keep forgetting Adult Nep's with us right now.
Did she cancel it out somehow? Canceled it out?
Yo, I kinda don't worry about it.
Bunch.
Hey, thanks a bunch. At least all my alerts got tested today. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the host, buddy. How are you doing?
That voice.
I've not been able to join your stream. I've been so busy.
Did you think I would not have prepared any countermeasures?
I love how it's in full caps, but it kind of sounds really quiet.
Countermeasures? But it can't. It's impossible to cancel out share energy.
Also, chat, how do we feel about dub in Neptunia? We like dub or sub only? Because I fucking love the dub. When it's there, obviously.
Your fate was already decided.
Doing homework and then I need to head on later. How are you? Tired. But having a good time with this. Oh, shit! You know what's funny, Neuro? Is it Neuro? Can I say that? Is that the best way to say your username? You're super right. You like read my mind. I was actually thinking that. NX, dude. Actually, my 400th follower. I forgot how close I was as well. I'll be honest. I was so busy. I forgot I was like 3 followers off or some crazy shit. Dude, thank you so much for that. And our 400 follower special hopefully will be next week. Back to Neptunia stuff. We'll be playing loads of Neptunia games, and that's the reason I'll be in cosplay. Yay! No. I appreciate the congratulations, but thank you. Thank you for that. I didn't think I'd be able to hit that today. And Toya, that's all because of you, buddy. Thank you. There's too much talking. There's no game.
I really am a terrible CPU, after all.
No.
I can't
No,
protect
blessed
anything.
orange heart.
It's too early to give up, Uzume.
Oh, it's fucking Umio.
Umio?
Oh yeah, the
Sorry
only
to keep
male
you waiting.
fucking character in
My
this game,
preparations
chat,
took
is a
longer
fish.
than expected.
Because,
What do you...
I don't know.
This light and this
It
power.
kind of never explains it.
This is
Thank you so much.
share energy.
You
But
owe me
how?
£1 million.
How are there so
What?
many shares?
What? Do I owe you my next Twitch payment? Is that what it is?
It was good I hedged our bets.
Yeah, that's what I
just in
thought you were.
case.
That's how you order all those anime pills, right? Or do you only have one because you don't want to betray
Don't
the
be
others?
afraid. I did not come alone. All the monsters who follow you are here as well. Each one
Oh.
wields a share crystal.
Gotta gather up.
Everyone,
The power of friendship.
evacuate.
I apologize for keeping this from you. Searching
I
for
really
this
like the
crystal
music in this
took
one.
quite a bit of
I think
time.
they stepped it up. I have a second volley pillow, one for the right hand side, one for the left. Oh, I thought you only had one. That had double sides, obviously.
If you believe you can cancel out our belief in Uzume, go ahead. Try. There are powers at work here you could not understand.
I have actually seen this cutscene before, but it was a couple of weeks ago. We are literally gathering our share energy, which the characters collect to be able to transform like this. They can't just do it on a whim.
I can at least give you my shares.
You can do it, Miss
Who the fuck? I'd love to know how to voice these little monsters. It's probably just the voice actors doing different stuff.
Are flowing into my head. No, I can feel their voices speaking to my heart.
I think the thoughts of your friends are flowing into you along with their shared
So
energy.
effectively, we are gathering the power to be able to create a stadium to fight the final boss in.
I apologize for allowing you to fight alone.
It means thick.
But now, we stand
I don't
with
have
you.
that when I'm cosplaying. I don't have the thick.
Yeah! Sharing field, activate!
This is also some like background information for you. Oh yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, I do cosplay a lot of girls, a lot of girl characters, because they're just like my favorites, and I just don't give a shit. Neptunia, I think, was the first ever thing, or the second ever thing I ever wanted to cosplay a girl from.
Even with all these shares,
And I never did it, because I didn't, at that time, I didn't have the, I didn't have the confidence, like straight up, just didn't have the confidence to do it. Now I don't give a shit, but now I have to get it commissioned. Expensive.
Neptune, you made it just in time.
You bet.
Oh, it's Neptune from the actual hyperdimension.
That's me in a nutshell.
So this is actual Neptune in a completely different dimension,
From our world to yours.
calling us through what is effectively a PSP.
I am sure
kind of.
you'll be able to use your
Oh no,
share
it's not.
energy
It's a fucking Sega Game Gear, not PSP.
Yes, I understand.
Nepgear, I will now send
Toya
you
wouldn't do
power.
that. He's too nice. Never. I've only ever a college dropout.
This nostalgic feeling of warmth.
Yeah, it's
This is
Purple
definitely
Sister.
the share energy
I fucking
from
love
my
that
world.
gear.
If I resonate this with Uzume's share energy, then
Toya, who's your favorite character in this series? You must have one. I've never even asked you, I don't think. The pillow you see on the stream is super heavy. Wait, really? When I sleep and swap sides, it's a huge thing. I put the pillow on the other side, so yeah, there we go. Now I have the power to do this.
But I will not fall to this!
So I bought a second pillow to fix that.
But this share energy isn't the only gift we have for ya.
Fucking love Arbor. Oh god, this is stupid. Doesn't make any sense.
Here I come to save the day. The
She's just here now.
protagonist is absolutely essential for the final boss fight, after all.
Neptune.
What a good what a good fourth wall break. Yeah! Adult Nep and
Ooh,
normal
it's
Nep
the other me.
reunited.
She's so tiny.
Or united, should I say. Which is the first time, I think.
It is now truly an all-out war.
This is a wholesome image. Oh, it's only on screen for a few seconds. Nero, you can check down below on my Instagram. There's an Instagram link just down below there. You can check them out there. I do some on stream, but it's
Thank you.
I'm so busy with work.
Special thanks to you
I
two.
don't get
Let's
chance
see
to,
Gears
because I have to
and
test them
Pepsi.
before wearing them on stream.
Let's all go win the
So it's
final
having the
battle.
time to do that. And set up the stream in general. Yeah, Neptune has joined. Nep combination, if I know how to do it. Quad burst. I don't know how to do a lot of these fucking moves, chat. They're so difficult. You've convinced me. I'll play these games soon, so I've been putting them off for a decade. If it's any consolation, if you like playing on the Switch more than others, the Switch game, there's like 3 of them, I think. Mega Dimension V2 and Super Neptunia RPG are currently on sale right now. At least over in the UK they are. For pretty cheap prices, to be honest, if you want to play them on Switch rather than any other console. Or just play them on PC. The ports are... Toya will be able to probably talk. Noir's your favourite? That's a pretty strong. Dub or sub, Toya? Because if you're talking dub, which which voice actor do you prefer? Do you prefer Erin Fitzgerald or Erica Lindbeck? I almost forgot then. I own them all on... You see, I have the PS3. I actually do have... Before we start this... before we start this boss fight, I actually do have... This is my first ever Neptunia game, which is Mark II on PS3. You'll probably notice, if I, like, bring it forward a little bit, you'll notice it's fucking signed. I got it signed by Neptune and Netgear and Compa back in the day. But yeah, this was technically... This is my first original copy that I got. And I pretty much got it soon after I got PS3 because I wanted to know what the fuck... I was getting into anime at the time. And I was like, oh, show me anime games. And I found this. But yeah, that's my copy. I met the English voice actors. They are fantastic people. Okay, so the outfits are fucking lit. And you're... Oh, did you see them? Yes, I did as well. I'm not very good at makeup, to be perfectly honest. There's been 1 or 2 times a friend has done it for me because I'm not very good. I've gotten every single one since they came out, just never played. Well, yeah, you gotta sit and play a lot. Alright, let's have a look here. Did I buy all the skills I wanted? Credits. I'm at 5,000 right now. It's so weird that you spend... So in this version, you actually spend credits to actually get abilities, which I find is fucking weird. I don't really know. And there's also a lot... I think the game says it really quickly at one point, and then it doesn't really tell you anything about them, so you do have to learn a lot on your Todd. It's a little bit different in the original version of this game. Gear S Dance, I don't know. Required credits. There's a power slash. Yeah. Okay. It's really weird that there's, like, no audio in this menu right now. You see, I never know what to focus, honestly. Look fine to me, though. They're always my... Oh, the hardest bit is the, I actually, like, find it really difficult to, do my, like, you know, expressions and stuff when I'm taking photos. My Instagram's not updated too much, only because I do struggle to get the opportunity to do shoots, and I'm really wanting to do more in the future, and it's been kind of bothering me as of late, because I really want to just get more out of my outfits, instead of waiting like a year for a con to come around. And especially with cons as they are now, cons are just not safe in the UK right now. At least I don't believe they are. Oh, you see, I still needed to upgrade other people's skills. Shit. I ain't got much money. Fuck it. We're just gonna brute force it. Yo, what's up, Dark Purple?
I no longer have doubts.
Yeah, watch this. It's all right. This will be a cakewalk. I want to see if I can get a combination move off, but I got no promises, chat.
Let us begin the banquet.
I shall.
I hope at some point I can increase the difficulty. Either that, or I will go back and play the original V2, and just try that version again. Yeah, adult Nep can't transform. Only regular Nep can. So,
Who's my opponent?
if I space my characters out, you can see there's like a minimap in the top right. I want to keep my AP. I want to keep my AP because I've got to balance that. How much AP does that use? 5. There we go. See, that did a big chunk already. I'm a baby to anime. I'm always playing net games with Japanese voices. Yeah, that's fair. I don't blame you. I mean, I've been doing the weirdest thing in the world with this game. There's a lot of scenes that are just not voiced in English, and I've been jumping between the English and Japanese because I don't want to listen to the cutscene completely silent. So I've actually been jumping between, and it's been really weird. What the fuck is the Umio Heaven? What? What is this? I don't even know what this move is. Oh, wait, no, wait. I know what this is. It's a stupid drill one.
Who's Choose my opponent.
Okay. I need to move Adult Nep over here, I think. Oh, see, now the grid has appeared and I can use cooperation moves. But they're all grayed out. And this is what I couldn't figure out. I spent like hours trying to figure this shit out and I still can't figure it out.
I no longer
Toya,
have
you might
doubts.
know. I only know how to do theater makeup. Oh god. I would like... I would buy you dinner if you could do my makeup for cons. I'm like not even joking.
I'll cut through distortions with my panzer
I'll just do
blade!
little bits of damage here and there.
Yeah!
Oh, ignore the model clipping through the bigger model there.
Alright, into the specimen book.
I've never played V2R. That's the amazing reason I play Nep games with Japanese voices, so I get... Yeah, exactly. But I love the English. I think it's really good.
This is the
And I don't say that for much.
building.
There's not many I would agree, like, where I'd be like, oh no. So yeah, just never touch it. Like JoJo. JoJo is one of those. It's like an anime that I would just never ever touch in English, even though I know
My
there's an English
turn.
dub. It's just because it sounds too good in Japanese. Any horror anime as well. Okay. Alright, defend.
Uzumi's turn.
Can I use a co-op move with Uzume? No. See, I know that's... So you can see... Actually, you can't really see it too well. Let me move my web camera a smidge so you can see it a bit better. Actually, let's move myself down here for a second. I normally don't like moving my camera too much. But you can see, in the top right, I've got a mini-map. And that mini-map's like linking each character's like cooperation moves. Two are green and one isn't. And the game never explains this. And it's confusing the ever-living shit out of me. So we're just gonna brute force it. What the fuck is this attack? I fucking love that move so much.
Let us begin the banquet of despair.
I no longer have doubts.
I can't use Violet Buster. Oh, wait, I can't use Violet Buster during the battle? I can use Tri-Burst. It's the quad. It's the quad burst. I don't really know how to work in this.
NPBL!
I gotta work and get stuff done. No worries, Toya. Thank you so much for that raid, buddy. It's awesome because you made me hit that. Awesome 400 followers now.
My turn.
I'm just gonna brute force it through this boss, honestly. I'm just gonna use skills. Because I can do that.
Let us begin the banquet of despair.
Oh, that doesn't look good. Oh, that hits everyone.
Finally.
The only one who's low is Adult Nep.
Raging.
Okay, so as well with L2 I can actually skip all animations. You don't have to see him every time, which is
Guess
nice.
we have to do this.
There must be a way. Who's 2? Is that 2 Uzume? Does that mean... Oh, I think I know where Netgear has to be. So if I defend as Netgear here... Because I think it has to be in a triangle. For the co-op move. But they also have to have the same amount of
My
AP
turn.
to be able to do it. It's not clear. Let me jump. Oh, that... Wait. Is that the one move I can't use? Because, like, here, Little Neptune and Big Neptune have a combination skill. And they're connected to each other here, but it's a yellow... Yeah, I don't know what that means. I'm in the right form.
Combination.
So I don't know what I'm meant to do there.
All right, I'll go calmly. Tear through.
That was my only, like, worry about playing a bit of V2 as well, chat. Like, I don't actually know it very well. Compared to the others. Well, V2R anyway. This is very different to the original version. So that's only doing a little bit more. I'll choose this again. The game's actually going to do a little thing after this fight, which I'm going to let you guys choose as well.
I'll go full power. There.
I love this drop kick into Scream.
I shall go forth.
Still can't do it.
Just kidding.
My AP's on 2. Is Big Nep on 2? Yeah. Yeah, I haven't got a clue. It's so weird.
Let us begin the
Though I'm gonna need to heal Adult Neptune and Uzume really quick.
I'll go calmly. I'll
Let's skip that for now.
leave this to me.
Healing Pod. 1000 HP? How much do we have? Yeah, that'll be fine.
I'll use an item. Crop.
Okay.
accept your demise.
So yeah, chat, I'm actually going to be doing some other Neptunia games next week. And for those of you who don't know, I am a variety streamer. We've recently just beat Resident Evil Village. Whoa. Fuck me. Ow!
Really?
Okay, I'm just looking at Uzume's health there. Wait, where is Uzume right now? Oh, she's on 2. Okay, Adult Net's not going to be able to get there. Let's defend.
Can't go on.
Heal. There we go.
This is a pig.
What?
Guess we have to do this.
Sorry, I'm just making sure I know what I'm doing here. I want to get like one shot by the boss or something. Like I know I said it was easy, but knowing me, I'll jinx myself. I think
My opponent.
Blanc used to be my favorite character, but I think it might be like I think it actually just might straight up be Neptune. Favorite aesthetic is probably Netgear. Pink and white is a good combination.
Combination.
I'm doing so much damage just using normal skills here.
This is not.
All right. Into
This is the.
There we go. But yeah, I'm also playing through Scarlet Nexus right now as well, chat. So if any of you guys have played that game before, yeah, I'm playing through that. That's been a lot of fun. I'm a little bit confused with the plot right now, but I've been enjoying myself, and I think that's what really matters. I don't know what I'll be doing in December, chat. We'll be probably, I think I will be playing through Ratchet and Clank: Rift Apart, as there was a bunch of PS5 games I did really want to play. But I'll let you guys choose the first one I played, which was Resident Evil Village.
I'll attack.
And I normally do votes as well, chat, on my Discord for whatever my next playthrough is.
I guess we have to do this.
I don't play just modern games, so I do go back a lot.
With my Panzer blade.
But I hope to get all my cosplay stuff sorted for you guys next week. Streams are going to be a little bit hazy due to work schedule right now. It's been really bad.
Everywhere.
I think I could probably just burn her down right now.
Dual wielding.
So tired.
Yeah, this might be the last hit. Who needs co-op moves? I'll figure them out later.
Here, my spinning drill.
Any Neptunia fan would probably like lose their mind watching this.
Ugh, so tired. Uzume's a mess.
But one day I'll learn it, and I've spent a lot of hours googling it. I still don't understand it.
I feel power overflowing.
Ta-da!
One of my dreams came true. Ooh.
I think
I've gotten
everyone's gonna get a
stronger.
level up.
Why? Why can I?
Okay, so now I'm actually gonna listen to this cutscene because I don't know what's gonna happen. I can't remember.
Look, Arbor's falling apart.
Some of you might be able to might have noticed that that was a lot easier
Won, right?
than it should be.
Yes, we are victorious.
I mean, I think we've fought R4 5 times in 10 hours.
I'm
Like, of
really
gameplay.
surprised, Neptune. I didn't think you'd come back to
Fucking
this world,
Purple Heart's so cool
especially at
looking.
the very last second.
Oh. There she is.
Thanks to an update patch we installed on Isti, she was able to create
Oh, yeah.
a gate between dimensions.
Oh,
Pretty high requirements,
the patch
though.
the patch they updated to Isti was based on Sega Sanshiro, the friggin' Sega Saturn like advertisement, dude.
But anyway,
Yeah,
I'm just glad
it's called like the
Isti
Sega
updated and
Sanshiro
rebooted before
patch
the
or
final
something.
battle started.
It's so stupid.
Wowie, wow! My small self is so cute. And you're the adult
Yeah,
me.
they don't know each other at all.
So this is what the big me looks like. I'm kind of relieved
Like,
that
she's just
when I get
longer
older,
hair
I'm
and a
gonna
bit
look
edgier
little more
looking.
Developed. Woohoo!
She's so happy she doesn't have a flat chest. That's it.
It's pretty wild to see both versions of Nepsy just standing there like
I
that.
didn't think they would actually meet up.
Totally. When I look a little closer,
Could tell it's
a
been
little
years since
difficult
I
to
played
tell
this.
them apart. What name should I use to differentiate?
Let's figure it out later.
Call it Big
This
Nep
mini
and Small
dimension's
Nep.
about to vanish, so we gotta
Oh,
get
Nep
back
Nep.
Ah, wait, Uzume! Stop, stop!
What?
Huh? What's up?
If this place disappears, Nepgear and I won't be able to get back to our world.
Oh,
What do you mean, Neptune?
I don't even know if
It
they're gonna
took a
bring
ton of
Uzume over to
shares
the
open this gate,
hyper
and
dimension.
keeping it open is probably depleting them pretty fast.
Are Planetoon shares going to be alright? Should I be worried?
Hey, my little sis
Doesn't
and my
matter.
pals were in need.
There's a lot of
We
this
couldn't just
game
hold
where they
back
just
and
hand
stay
wave
there.
it.
We can just recollect the shares we lost.
I understand. As
I'm gonna
this
move my,
dimension was
webcam back
constructed
as
from
well.
That share energy. Once it disappears,
There we
the
go.
gate will disappear with it as well.
Don't like it being in the corner.
That's the gist of it. So unfortunately, we can't really stay and chit-chat.
Oh,
I see.
I can't stay with the
I hope we
fishy.
could spend a little more time together, but I suppose farewells don't always go as planned.
Oh.
This
Hey
game's
now,
not
don't
over,
make
chat.
that
This is
face.
like the beginning.
People come and people
So
go.
weird.
That's just life, Gearsy. Besides, it's a fluke you're here at all. You were supposed to go home a while ago. But even before that, we spent a lot of time together. I had my fair share of fun.
I'm glad this
And
is
we're
English
both
voice acting.
CPUs. It ain't a final goodbye. I'm sure we'll meet again somewhere, somehow.
You're right, Uzume. Let's meet again someday.
It's a promise.
I will now open the gate.
Thanks, Eastwap.
Ugh, we can finally leave this dumpy dimension.
Whoa, what is this? A butterfly?
Oh, it's
Wait.
Krusty.
That voice. Is that Krar?
Oh, I'm so sorry this form startled you.
What?
I just love looking like this ever so much.
Well,
I
you
can't
did
remember, did
cause all
normal-
this ruckus, so,
Okay, yeah, normal-
You kind of made your own bed.
Yeah,
there.
normal Neptune does
You at
know
least learned
cries.
your lesson.
What the heck, my lesson? All I wanted to do was record some interesting history.
Yep.
Kra
no
is a
remorse.
character, but
Looks like
technically,
you might need
she's
some
stuck inside a
disciplining.
book right now,
Like
chat.
hell I'm gonna get disciplined by the likes of you. Later!
Hey, man, she's fast. Wait up, Krusty.
Because apparently Big
Don't leave me
Neptune can
behind.
capture things in a book, like some sort of Pokedex.
They came
It's
and left
weird.
like a storm.
It doesn't explain it very
Oh,
much,
that's
and I
right,
don't think it
Gearsy.
needs to.
Is it really okay for me to have this?
Of course it is. That was yours originally, so please.
These two are
hold on
adorable.
to it.
Sure thing. I'll keep it safe.
Oh, right.
Fires me.
I kinda gave up on it. But next time we meet, I'll definitely cure your dislike for shiitakes.
I guess I'll have to be careful
Oh,
not to eat
fuck
them until
yeah,
I
she
see you
doesn't
again.
like
I
shiitake
wouldn't wanna
mushrooms.
accidentally start liking them or something.
Like, Neptune hates eggplants
We'll be
for some
going now,
reason.
Uzume.
It really is goodbye this time, huh?
Yeah. See ya, Nepsy. Bye, Gearsy.
Bye for now. Let's meet again.
Bye, guys. It's weird, I've never actually
Looks
done
like
like
they've
a...
truly gone this time.
I didn't really know how to like properly do this as a stream, honestly. I'm kind of just doing it because I was like, I want a November thing, and I'm just like, what should I play? I'll just randomly play this. So it's a little out of my comfort zone, I guess, when it comes to streaming. And normally I do focused single-player playthroughs, and this is kind of like, I've just kind of hopped in. And that's what feels a little bit off today.
Looks like it.
Goodness. You always push yourself.
It couldn't be helped this time, though. Even all that share energy we gathered wasn't enough to defeat that stupid giant.
True. However, I didn't think you would use the share energy stored inside of you.
Yeah.
Wait, does that mean
I
she's
can't
just
even
gonna
lift a finger
vanish?
right now.
Oh, the
Here we
world
are
is?
again. I've already made my promise. I think I've got my work cut out for me.
It's going to get very busy, but at least in a more pleasant, less threatening
No, I
way.
guess not.
Yeah. I want to build a beautiful, strong nation that can rival Nepsi's. Hey, Umio, will you help me again?
The question is unnecessary.
It's a weird scene.
If you so desired, I would follow you to the end of the world. Our dreams are one and the same, Uzume.
Then it'll be great working with you again, Umio.
So dramatic.
Yes. Let us work our hardest together.
All right then. Where should we start?
Yeah, there's like loads of Neptunia games I could have played. Yeah, okay, so that's the first. Yeah, it's just like a weird fake credits, because that's the first game of 3 minigames. I assume I can't skip this. Okay. I can. Why is it? I guess I can skip the. Yeah, okay. There we go. Okay, 0 dimensions done. Hey. Yeah, I was at such a weird point when I was playing off stream. And I was like right at the end of that one. Man, 0 Dimension Story has a surprising amount of volume. It did. You even returned to our world once, didn't you? So much happened in such a short time. Who took it out? Isn't it exciting to meet up with party members who left and faced the final battle together? It feels like the situation was made for a skilled pro tag like me. I feel no matter how you look at it, Uzume was the protagonist. No way. I'm lying. I'm just joking, Neptune. No matter how you look, you're the protagonist. Hello, protag. I knew it. It is you after all, Nepgear. You wouldn't leave me hanging like that. You're always there to raise me up. I should probably do this in my proper goofy voices that I do.
As expected of my little sis.
Oh god. No one wants to hear that for the entire stream. Okay, Neptune, as a face of the series, please read the episode preview. The wait is over. The CPUs bind over internet lies and rumors. Not only that, but a mysterious fourth-person group called Gold Third is closing in. What lies game industry's fate? Next episode, Hyperdimension Neptunia G to a hopeful future. Ready, go. So yeah, it'll now be starting the second mini game of the. Oh wait. Oh, I guess I'll have the VR event first. I don't know who this is gonna be. Oh, hello. It's adult Nep. I guess it always is.
Hiya there. Well, I'm here yet again.
So yeah, we get like these almost like in between all the chapters of the game.
What's this? Is this a drink? This
I don't know why.
color. I don't think this is very healthy for you.
Can I zoom in? Oh, there we go.
Wow, I wonder what it tastes
I
like.
can move slightly.
Let me try a sip. Here I go.
No. Oh, damn it. You normally have a choice. I can normally select yes or no.
Oh, I know. This is an energy drink, isn't it?
I don't drink energy drinks. Sorry, no.
So this is what you're always drinking.
No.
See, I just remembered I drank a whole lot of juice right before coming here. Thanks, but I
What a
think I'll have
random
to
game
pass
to
on
stream this was.
That's right. Talking about energy drinks, I just remembered. You know my special Netball V2, right? That was actually made
Oh, yeah.
by me playing around by mixing energy drinks together.
Wait, is that all that
When I
was?
was still a student,
So one
we
of the
had to
buffs in
put
the
on
game is just a
café for our
mix of
school
like
culture
Red Bull and a
festival.
bunch of other
I was
shit.
playing around with mixing energy drinks. Actually, it was a
Don't do that,
recipe I
chat. Don't
invented.
mix your
It was a
energy drinks. That
hit.
sounds like a really bad
It
idea.
was so fun to see people enjoy the
Don't do
drink I
that.
made.
Oh,
So
then I'm
what
gonna
started
pause.
as tasting and comparing energy drinks led me to analyzing their ingredients and creating my own special drink.
Oh Christ.
Oh, right! That giant drum that Uzume drank. I just
Oh, it's
made
just
it
it's
taste
the
like
chug jug.
Netball V2.
The fucking chug
It
jug.
was just water with no nutrients. Just
Wow.
a bit of trivia. Even as a CPU, drinking that much after a serious injury would be disastrous.
Drinking energy drinks is a
Oh,
bit
but it'd be disastrous
not
for
great.
a normal person to drink
Not
a drum
judging
full of
anyone
water
who does.
too, so don't do this at home.
I just mean if you mix them all
With
together.
Nipple V2, though, regardless of the ingredients, everyone gets better just by thinking they're drinking something amazing.
So tricking someone, basically.
Your head might clear up when you first drink it, but you're still pushing your body in the end. Make sure not to
Oh
drink
yeah,
too much.
that's the reason I actually don't drink energy
Hey,
drinks.
It's almost time for
Is
our meeting.
the down after
time
like the
already?
boost of energy is the worst. I can't hack
Sorry,
it. Like
I
it
had a
just
prior
feels
engagement
awful to
today,
me.
So I better get going.
Some people don't get that, but for me, I really get it. I don't get
I'll
it as much with
definitely be
coffee,
back, so
but
wait for
energy
me.
drinks I do. Fine up. Fucking just jump through the chair. What the hell? Hyperdimension Neptunia G, the golden leaders, reconstructors of game industry. So it actually gives us a second menu here. Yeah, so there's no difficulty, which is such a pain. Oh well. In Hyperdimension. So yeah, all this is pretty much new to me, chat. I don't actually know really anything beyond this point.
It's been a few days since Neptune and I returned from the Zero Dimension. When we got back, we threw a small tea party to apologize to everyone for worrying them, but also to thank them for helping us. However, game industry was still in the middle of the CPU shift period.
Oh,
So we
okay.
were worried
So
everyone would be too busy to accept our invitation.
I think during this point in the series, it's when we are swapping to affect it. The shift period is the movement from like your next consoles to the next generation. So currently, when this game came out, you were shifting between PS3, 360 to obviously to Xbox One and PS4. I don't know what Nintendo's currently doing at this point in the game, but that's pretty much what the CPU shift period is, since they're all based off different companies.
But day by day, the baseless slander and terrible rumors against Neptune and the others have piled up. It seems they all had way more stress piled up than I thought.
I just kind of hit auto normally. Oh, it's Noir.
Who's the jerk who posted on that image board saying I'm a lonely protector without any friends?
D-
It's spreading everywhere!
I'm having similar issues. There are claims that I've been excessively purchasing expensive teas from multiple shops, but I've been home all day.
That's really funny because... Oh, that's really funny. So, for those of you who don't know, Blanc over on the right is based on Nintendo, Noir is based on PlayStation or Sony, and Bert over the left is Microsoft and Xbox. Now, the funny thing about that line is everything is like really weirdly satire, and if you know, you know. And I know for a fact that that line still works today, where it's Microsoft buying a shit ton of companies from multiple places. So that's like pretty much when Microsoft bought Bethesda in the last couple of years. It's not based off that particular one, but it still shows that they're still doing it, and it's that's just funny.
Same. There are tons of Amazoo product reviews written in my name for some reason.
That's
They're all pretty negative.
Amaz-
Weird ones, too.
Amazoo. Amazoo. What? That's
Some
way too on the
products
nose.
have gotten 100 low ratings in just 2 weeks. And these people are misspelling words in the reviews just to piss me off. For some reason, people are being led to believe it's from my supposed secret account.
Well, get this. They're all posting that I push all my work on Nep Jr. and Isty, and all I do is goof off. How rude.
Is she joking?
Everyone wanted to voice their complaints, so they made time to
Neptune
come
is
to
very
our party.
lazy, chat.
So, it's the same for everyone, huh? What terrible times we're living in. This is an awful mess.
Like, it's not really a big
Thanks
deal
to
with
this,
Neptune,
I
it's
can't
mainly
go
an
on
issue for the
without
others.
eating my feelings via delicious sweets. I'll end up putting on more mass at this rate.
Oh,
You mean her chest is
yeah,
going to
there
get
we go.
larger?
I knew. And
There are some
wait, also,
real
hold on, all the
me's out
CPU
there.
candidates are
How
here.
can they write all these lies with a straight face on?
I feel so bad for
for blonde. I can think
Don't
of two
feel bad for
reasons.
Nintendo,
One is
Rom.
that this is the work
They're
of
stuck in the dark
pranksters.
ages.
The other is that this is an elaborate scheme set for our ruin. If it is the latter, it could be assumed that it's the work of hostile nations. But that almost seems inconceivable.
All of our sisters are great friends.
Indeed. That is why I hope the four of us can endure these troubling times.
Hey, Neptune, didn't you say
I
you
do
had
like
something
Erika
important
and
to tell us
Becca's
at this tea
Noir, I
party?
think, a bit more.
Yeah, now that I remember, you did
That's
mention
blasphemy
that.
for some.
I was too busy complaining, so I forgot.
So yeah, also chat, the girl on the right is the one I originally cosplayed. The costume's a bit dated now. It could do with like a upgrade because it's not perfect. I still like it.
Yep, that I do. It completely
To be fair, it
slipped
was
my
one of my
mind
first.
Too. You see, I was thinking since times are tough, we should get through this as one big team instead of dealing with it individually.
A surprisingly good idea coming from you, Neptune. I was starting to feel like I was at my limits working alone.
Oh, I know. They say 3 heads are better than 1, so we should be helping each other.
Wait, what about VIIR?
Huh? I do think it's a good idea, but it'll probably be spun in a way that'll just fan the flames.
Is
I can
this...
see the criticisms in tomorrow's headlines. The new world order has begun. Or, meet the CPUs who can't do anything on their own.
I think you might
Is
be
that one?
thinking a little
I'm
too
trying to remember if
pessimistically.
they're like, if this is a bit in the game industry where I guess Sega made. Actually, no, wait, that is a thing. Sega made a bunch of exclusive Nintendo games at one point. I think it was like when they made Sonic Lost World. Like Sonic had like 3 games because we had like Sonic Boom. What was it? We had Sonic Boom, Sonic Lost World, and something else. I know Sonic Colors was exclusive until, well, recently. Until this year.
You'd understand if you'd been hounded by criticisms for this long. Imagine if every one of your good intentions were skewed by the public so fault was found in them. You'd get pretty pessimistic too.
But
That's...
I think it's worth trying.
Yeah, that's too
Since
true with
this is
Nintendo
Neptune
right
we're
now.
talking about, I'm sure she has an amazing idea.
So that's
I think
Uni.
your
This is
expectations are too high, but
Noir's sister.
what do you think, Neptune?
Well, I think it'd be awesome if all our nations got together and threw a giant festival.
It's E3.
Festival?
I think they're actually
I'm
talking
sure
about
we have
E3.
those every
I
year.
think that's pretty much
You're
what they
thinking
mean
too
here.
Small, Noir. I want to set up a multi-nation festival, a festival
Yeah.
to celebrate all of
Yeah,
game
it's fucking
industry.
fucking E3.
And
It's
we
exactly what
can
they're
use
doing.
up everyone's national budgets to throw the biggest party ever.
It's
I
funny
think
that
it's going a
because
little
we don't
too
really have
far.
E3 anymore. Everything's gone digital now. I actually really
That's
liked
a good
E3,
idea.
despite
What?
you always had the cringy
out.
moments. It was always a
I'm
good time.
ignoring the part about blowing the budget, of course.
Never forget Ubisoft
Oh.
conferences.
Good.
Never forget.
I'm in agreement with Neptune's proposal. We've been working separately until now, but we can turn the tide with a move like this.
Was
You're
Microsoft
right.
and Sega
We might
not?
just get the chance
Yeah,
to
I
weed
guess
out
they weren't
whoever's been
releasing anything
distributing
around this
strange
time.
information too.
Distributing
No, they
strange
weren't.
information?
Because this was before Microsoft realized that Japanese games were really popular. But now, like, yeah, heck, we have all the Yakuza series on Game Pass now.
I'm not certain, but I think someone has
And
been
that's all
spreading
Sega.
rumors and lies about us to cast the people into a state of mistrust and unease.
This is merely conjecture, but the scope of this work suggests the effort of a group. Otherwise, this
Oh, yeah.
amount of information...
I actually don't know what the
Guess
new
while
group's
I was in
based
the
off.
other world, you all have been
to
investigating this
Google.
quite a bit.
Well, aside from the fact
Hey.
that Neptune is as dense as usual when it comes to something important, let's try throwing this game industry appreciation festival.
Okay, so
Then
we gotta
let's all
we've
make
gotta
the
create
festival
E3,
a
I guess.
Huge success.
Oh, I guess this. Oh shit, they get separate openings. Okay, I actually don't remember that. So a lot of these characters were made for B2, so a lot of these are new. Wow, I didn't think they made... Well, that means that there's 3 separate openings in this game. Because I only ever beat the first part, which is like the first 10 hours in. So the bit we just beat. Oh, I want to see Comper and IF, because IF's the best. IF's definitely one of, like, a character up there in my popularity list. Fucking love IF. There we go. Well, I don't get DMCA'd for the voiced bit of music there. I appreciate
The
anyone.
months that followed that tea party passed by quickly, and the Game Industry Appreciation Festival was successfully executed.
Oh, okay. I guess I've already done it. Time skip. I appreciate anyone who's sat there lurking. Thank you so much for all those like follows earlier. I do apologize if I'm a little bit like lower energy than I normally am. It's a very different game for me to stream. It's I'm realizing it's a lot harder to talk over the cutscenes because I don't like to do that. And the worst thing is there's a lot of cutscenes in these games because they're very VN-esque. But don't worry, we'll be hopping over to someone. We'll probably hop over and play maybe one of the other Neptunia games soon. I haven't decided which one yet, but we'll see. I'll be only going for maybe like another 2 hours today, as I am incredibly tired.
Before the festival, the rumors and accusations about the CPUs had both increased and worsened. But ever since the festival began, those lies quickly disappeared. Perhaps everyone was enjoying the festival too much to care anymore. In fact, it looked like all the shares lost by the CPUs were being restored.
Oh, okay.
I'm relieved the festival opened without a hitch.
Me too. I thought there would be a lot of backlash, but people from all the nations happily worked together, which helped a lot.
That definitely surprised me.
This is rich considering E3 doesn't really happen anymore. Probably down to it being too expensive and backlash. Also, you know, the COVID troubles have happened now, so probably best that we don't really have one anymore.
Uni, we found you!
Convention's just not great nowadays.
I got some crepes from that old man at the stall. Wow, those look delicious. Would you let me have a bite? Ta-da! We brought some for both of you.
He gave it to us as a thanks for a fun festival.
So these are all the sisters, chat. This is Nepgear on the left, Uni, and Rom and Ram. Rom and Ram represent the DS, I believe, with its dual screens. And Uni obviously represents, at that time, the PSP.
See, Uni? It's just like I said.
You're right. Maybe I was just being cynical. Hey, isn't it almost time?
But Uni and obviously Noir
for the
are
Grand Prix
crazy
finals.
son energy.
Our sisters are fighting, so we gotta go cheer them on.
Oh yeah, so they're effectively having the console war right now.
Hey, don't leave us behind. Wait up!
And so, as if we were ignoring our needless
Are we
fears,
having it just in
the
a
hugely
friggin'
successful
arena?
festival approached its final day. That was also the day when the centerpiece of the festival, the finals league of the G1 Grand Prix, would begin.
What is the
That's
G1
where
Grand
fierce
Prix?
battles between warriors from all over game industry were waged. Oh, by the way, it was a little disappointing, but I
Everything's
lost
a
a bird in the
reference,
final
but it's so
qualifying
difficult.
round. At least I made 5th
Oof.
place, though. I would personally like
Aw.
Neptune to win.
Imagine
Please,
being incredibly
everyone,
happy with
do your
5th
best.
place.
So it's
Poor
come
Nepgear.
down to us four after all.
This is perfect. Let's use this as a chance to
Oh, I've
see
not seen
which
White
one of
Art
us
in
is the
forever.
strongest goddess.
Jesus.
Splendid! This is the perfect opportunity for me to show
Oh,
off
God.
my strength before all
I'm
the
gonna get
nations.
cancelled.
Goodness,
Stream's gonna
you all
end
get so overly
if
confident
Vert stays
when
on
you're
screen
in
any longer.
HDD forms.
Well, what do you say, Neptune?
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
Eric
mind.
Lembeck
If I'm victorious here,
White Heart. I'm not
it will
used to
mean
it.
that
Black Heart.
Planetoon's future will be bright and my
Different
place
voice.
secured.
It's decided then. We won't waste time with boring one-on-one matches.
Generic crowd sound
Let's end
effect.
this with a four-woman melee.
Hey, hold off on that match for a second.
Oh, I thought you were actually gonna let me fight.
Who is that?
Ooh.
Show yourself immediately!
Is this the group? Oh. Cutscene?
You say you don't know who
Yeah.
we are, huh? Well, let me enlighten
It's still got
you.
the same lip flaps.
We are those who reign from the 4 golden summits. We will
What?
call ourselves the
Wait,
Gold
why is one a
30.
robot? Oh. Oh, I guess she just has a robot.
Go third. I don't really get how that makes sense if there are 4 of you, but step aside.
Yeah, I did
Get
think
out
that.
of the way of our final match.
When she said third, I was like, do they not count the robot?
Can't
But
you see we're
she's on top
livening
of
up
it.
this boring party? Normally, for this kind of service, I'd charge you guys more than you could afford.
Is money your objective? Even if you were to extort us, we are not about to hand over control of game industry.
They just kind of came out of
Control
nowhere.
game industry?
I need to
Not
see what these
interested.
represent. I'm gonna Google this while the cutscene
What
plays.
the hell is it? Are you little doggies gonna bark all day, or are you gonna freaking bite?
That's right. I've always wanted to try my
Hold
hand against
third.
a CPU.
How interesting. Do you all believe you can win
Yeah,
against
I don't
us?
know who they're supposed to be
It
based.
isn't a
Wait,
question.
what?
It'll simply be done.
Wait, is one a
You have a
Capcom
strong
parody? Are you
resolve.
serious?
Very well. We
Oh.
will be your opponents.
Oh, okay. I've just realized who they are. Oh, sweet. So our first fight in this is, like, all of them transformed. C-shirt represents Capcom. S-shirt represents Square Enix. One of them, B-shirt represents Bandai Namco Entertainment. And K-shirt represents Konami. Okay. Oh, that makes sense a little bit more with some of the designs there. Wow, yeah. I don't know how S... Where does S... Square Enix? I guess it looks a bit like a FF character. Weird. Okay, let's check this out. I don't think we have to set too much up.
My turn.
Right. Oh, do I have a... I might have a combination move in this. I'm not sure.
Fine.
Enough boasting. Come at me.
Wow, this level looks like this actual environment looks so much better than it did in the original B2. Tanzering Trombe!
Chew on this!
Oh wow, that first attack missed, and I'm not even doing that much damage.
Scratch.
Oh, this might be the this might be the penultimate battle which you lose. Yeah, I think it is. There's no way can I follow up on that.
I'll end this elegantly.
At least my moves look cool, even if they do shit all damage.
Let's party.
Wait, she's supposed to be based off Capcom, but where do the wings come from?
Foolish.
Darkstalkers? I don't know.
Prepare yourself. I'll slice you. Too slow.
The Square Enix rep looks a bit more like a fake character.
My turn.
What is this move?
Metzelai Schlag.
This is not gonna do shit. 20 damage. Oh. Okay.
How could I fall behind?
Yeah, that's not happening.
Say it, scratch me.
Got you.
I'm okay.
Well-
Bisha, do your best.
Well, they just taunt you and you, like, do no damage.
I won't wreck you.
Hey, there's no one.
Can't win
Let's do
against
this
me with a faint
stylishly.
strength.
Wow, that was... Yep.
Go home and be a family man.
Rip. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, no way is that a winnable fight.
This isn't possible.
I
This
didn't
is
think we would
bullshit
win.
video game.
But of course we would. We're strong after all.
So which is Konami?
Just when we had gotten everyone excited.
Oh, it's the one with black hair, right?
If it ends like this at the last moment, this will be a freaking mess to clean up.
The time has come. I've been waiting for this moment.
Who's this?
Huh?
This world and its CPUs can no longer fight against these negative emotions.
Wait!
Oh! Well, that was Adult Neptune.
That's...
You can't! Anything but that!
Wait, what?
Now,
Did she
let
just
us
cross
begin the
dimension? Oh yeah, because she
reorganization
can't
of
do
this
that.
World, this game industry.
What?
The world has been rewritten.
What?
Now, General Afimojas, what do you desire of this
General
newly
what?
reorganized world?
General Afimojas?
Well, I will require
Hi.
as much as I can possess.
Money, is it?
Where
It
did
seems
you
that
come
greed
from?
Exist in any era. Are you planning on starting a war?
War?
Who the
conflict
fuck?
relies solely on arms is conflict
This looks like
that
some
they
of the enemies
avoid.
from Mark II,
In
actually.
this century,
Oh no, from Victory.
information wars reign supreme. Not only this, but information exists as both weapons and wealth simultaneously. This is the very reason why
Affit.
secret
What the
associations
fuck is Affimax?
exists.
I have no idea what Affimax is supposed to be.
Than your appearance suggests, but it wouldn't be good of you to forget our promise. Now,
That's
would
not a
it?
character I know. This is definitely new.
Forgotten. I have already prepared the acquisition.
The subordinate is on the move.
Ah, yes, your subordinate, Steamax.
Oh,
was it?
it's Steve. Oh
When will you
shit.
introduce me?
Okay, now I've realized who it
And
is.
follows only my command.
So the,
I have
so
no
one of them.
intention
Oh, so this is
of making
PC.
your acquaintance.
This is PC.
How
Okay.
cold. And here I've
Affy.
lent you the few
I
friends
don't know what. I
have.
don't know who he's meant to be, but if they
It's
say a
fine.
character's called Steam Max,
Just
it
a
means
tiny item.
Steam.
I've waited so many years.
I don't know who the
Do
other
not
one's supposed to
make me
be.
wait any longer.
Yeah, I'm stumped on that one.
Huh? Guys, where are we?
Did they just
I'm
rewrite
sure we were
rewrite the
somewhere
world like
else.
that?
Wait,
I guess so.
where's everyone else? Am I alone? Hey,
Oh, so much for having a full party.
Vert! No one's around. Noir and Nepgear and the others are gone.
Huh.
What in the heck happened? If I recall,
And now
we
there's
lost
four
to
pillars,
some
which
weirdos
didn't
called
exist.
Gold Third. Then we suddenly were engulfed in light. And the woman who showed up in the arena at the end, wasn't that the older me?
Oh, okay.
I swear she was young.
So how did they hear
important.
the
She looked kind
other
of
lady we don't know the name
too.
of? Ring ring.
This sound. Could it be? Hello?
It's your-
Neptune?
Oh, it's
You're
Noir.
safe. Yep, I'm still kicking. What about you, Noir? Hey, by the way, where are you right now?
I have no idea, but I think I'm somewhere in Last Station.
Okay.
I see some familiar scenery in the distance.
I believe I'm somewhere in Lean Box as well.
Okay, so everyone's
Same
wait.
here.
Okay, we're all on a
Pretty sure I'm
Discord
looking
call,
at
I guess.
Louise.
Vert, Lon, I'm so glad
So
you two
I
are
think
okay.
the game allows us to
Likewise,
choose where we
Neptune.
want to go first.
But what in the world happened?
I remember making a few mistakes in battle and losing to Gold Third. So stupid. But when I came to, I was just here.
It looks like everyone's in a similar situation. I
Okay.
feel there's something going on that's way bigger than we could have imagined.
I don't
Are
know.
you
It
talking
happened
about those
very
towers?
quickly.
Exactly. Those massive towers definitely weren't there before.
It's just like,
Towers? There aren't any.
wait, how can the four? I guess.
Wait,
I
there
guess
they
to be
are.
fair though,
Towers!
if
What
no
are
third
those giant
parties
things?
were
And there are 4 of
helping,
them.
Well, my
they must
guess
form
is
up
that
at the
those
end.
towers might have had something to do with this. I can't really think of the
Because-
same reason why we'd all end up where we are right now.
Because if they're all third-party companies creating games for each said like particular platform or particular nation in this case, it would mean that like they must have to become friends because otherwise those consoles wouldn't live without third-party support.
It would be best to return to
guess.
our nations. Thankfully,
Maybe I'm
we can still
overthinking the
communicate,
plot of a
so we
Neptunia
should gather
game,
your
but
younger
that's
sisters.
the only one that
Right.
makes sense.
We're clueless.
Yeah.
They'll be a big help.
All right. Then once we reach our respective basilicums, we will make contact again.
Got it.
Now that I know everyone's safe, I guess I'll try walking towards Planetoon. I have absolutely no idea where I am, though, so I have no idea where to go. Oh well. I get the
Just
feeling that some
randomly
people are
wander.
over that
At least
way.
she hasn't lost
I'll
her
go
memory.
Check it out.
And so,
Neptune
the four
loses a memory
CEUs
like
sought
every
out
game.
their
It's
own
ridiculous.
Anxiously pondering the 4 strange towers now looming over game industry, this was the beginning of their story.
There we go. So yeah, this was in what's this music? So yeah, I can choose the scenario off the bat, which is nice. Okay, what is this? Neptune heads to the Basilicom, but when she arrives at the Gold Tower in this route, IF and Compa will join your party. Noir. Why is Noir being chased by her own nation's soldiers? In this route, Uni joins the party. Keeping the hope of reunion with her sisters in heart, Blanc heads to the Wii. In this route, Rom and Ram will join your party. Hold on. Does that mean that we just play as each? Yeah, we must do. At least that's how it makes. Yeah, he won't play as Neptune in each one until she joins the cast, I guess. As VIIR reaches Leanbox, the state of her own nation was... Okay. Don't know what I'm gonna go for chat here. Just refresh my chat really quick. I mean, I'm happy to choose anyone. If any of you guys shout out a particular nation, I'm happy to choose this, because I guess it doesn't really matter which one we start with. I think what would be good, though, is if probably I start Neptunes, finish Neptunes, and then if I'm in cosplay and we play this game again, I'll start Blancs, and we'll do Blancs. I think that makes the most sense. So starting off with Neptune seems like the way to go. Is Neptune alright? Yeah.
Woo! I'm finally here. Seriously, though, this tower
This is not how the
super
Basilicom looks.
gilded. And now that I'm getting a good look at it from down here, I know. If it's this huge, I bet the view from up top is amazing.
Also, we get more Neptune, and
if I just shimmy
Neptune
up this
never gets
thing,
old. I'll
I'm
listen
sure I'll
to.
know where I am. I'm so smart.
There's a lot more English voice acting than I
Alright,
thought in this section.
Open sesame. Hey, wait just a sec. It won't open, no matter how hard I push or pull.
Well.
Ooh, I get it. The joke's that it was a sliding door this whole time, right? Guess not. If I
It's like a
transformed, I could fly all
gigantic
the way
double
up,
door
but
castle
I can't
thing.
seem to do that. It might
The
be
hell would
because
it have
of
a
the
sliding
damage from
door?
the brawl with a gold third. I'm not giving up just because I can't transform. If I can't climb from the inside, then I just gotta scale the outside. Tower climbing, here I
Oh,
go.
God. IF needs to save him.
So,
Oh, there we go.
this is the Golden
Wow, I
Summit.
called that.
As a tower enthusiast, I'd love to go in, but work comes first.
IF is based on Idea Factory, one of the, like, producers of the game.
It seems worth trying to climb it, though. Maybe I'll come back if I get some vacation time.
Oh, God. It's gonna land on her.
What is that? Someone's voice? But from where?
Oh, my God. Neptune has done this, like, almost every game. How is IF confused?
Wait, from above?
Fuck's sake.
Why is that kid falling from the sky?
Kid, I could say the same thing about you,
Wait,
sport.
hold on.
Who are you, anyway?
What?
The name's IF. I'm a gust of wind blowing through...
Bang.
It's Iffy!
Oh, wait, okay. I was gonna say... They just slid her artwork on screen. Wait, hold on. Does IF... Does IF not know who Neptune is?
We met. If I remember, I accidentally slipped off the top
Oh,
floor
no.
of the true Neptural Tower and landed right in front of you.
Who the heck are you?
Yeah.
And how do you know my
Wait, does that mean
nickname?
every character does? Oh, wait, what the fuck? That means Netgear might not know who Neptune is.
You, Iffy? I didn't mean to disappear from the arena so suddenly, so I don't think it's right of you to get angry over it.
It must just be the
What
CPUs
in
then.
the world are you saying?
But everyone else doesn't know who they are now.
Do you have
Oh,
a
they
concussion
reversed
right
the...
now? Because if you do, I'm gonna need to call an ambulance to take you to a
That means
hospital.
they reversed the amnesia. Fuck's sake.
Not cool, Iffy. Even I could get angry if you keep poking fun at me like that.
So yeah, like I
no
said
good.
earlier,
Maybe it's 'cause she
with
hit her head
Neptune's
so hard.
amnesia,
everything
which is
she's
normally a
saying is
gimmick throughout the
complete
entire series to the point of they just take the piss out of it now.
Just a minute. You're
They've just
not
reversed that.
angry and you're not pulling my leg?
I'm
Very
not
dumb.
angry, and I'm not joking at all. Jeez, you're a rude person.
That sounded like a serious reaction.
Sounds like? It is a serious reaction, weirdo. But that's a relief. You can actually hold a normal conversation. For some reason, I don't see any injuries on you either. So I'll be going. I'm
Oh,
in the middle
God,
of a
yeah.
job right now. Oh, I know.
One of the first images you
Since
see
you're
of the
here,
game is
I'd like to
Neptune being
ask you for
tied
help
up.
with
It's
my
really weird.
investigation. Have you seen anyone suspicious around here?
A suspicious person?
Yeah, like a really
Suspicious old lady. Oh, it's fucking awful.
I haven't seen.
Crap. That probably means it was a hoax.
something wrong with this lady?
Oh
if
god.
you're after her, Iffy, then she must have
Wait,
done
we
something
just
bad.
fought R4. You're gonna use her as a
Give you
villain
all
again?
the details, but she's the perpetrator of several thefts.
Yeah.
I came here after
Okay.
looking into a few eyewitness
Unless it's one of the
testimonies,
4.
but I guess they were
But I
cold
guess they
leads.
rule over each nation now.
I better head back to the Basilicom and investigate some
guessing.
more before I make a move.
The Basilicom? That means you're going to Planetoon, right?
Yeah, but, well, it'd be a problem to leave a kid in a place like this. Why don't
So
you come
we
with
get
Yeah,
we
I'll
get
tag
like
along.
our party out of just it's kind of the same shit. Falling on them. I assume we'll go meet Compa.
You should be fine here. By the way, there's no way you're not injured after that fall, so you need to get over to the hospital ASAP. Got it?
You heading to the Basilicom, Iffy?
That's what I was thinking.
It's a
but
head
there's
to the
a change
hospital.
of plans. I'm gonna gather some more
Neptune's
info
brain
here
dead,
before
but
heading
not-
out.
Oh, cool. So do you
Not
think
injured.
I could?
Nope, don't need your help.
Aww.
This is my
Aw.
job. I can't let a kid like you just shadow me into some dangerous situation.
Oh, I read that
I'm
shat.
sure you just get in the way anyhow.
You're so stingy.
Yeah, sure thing. Just get yourself to the hospital, all right?
Okay, fine.
It kind of reminds me of like
Now then,
streaming this kind of
putting
reminds
aside
me
the fact that
of
Iffy doesn't know who I am.
Oh, okay, she's talking to us now. It kind of reminds me of like the awkward Fire Emblem moments where it's like, it's kind of hard to talk during these cutscenes. Unless you would just be talking over the
I
cutscenes in
made it to
general.
Planetoon, so I should figure out what the heck's going on around here.
Neptunia games are weird games to stream, as I've realised. Oh wait, hold on. So if I swap to Japanese now, because apparently the English voice didn't go that far. There we go. So yeah, there's like pretty much 90% of the cutscenes are actually still voiced in Japanese, but they just didn't do them in English. And to be fair, there's a lot. So I kind of get it. Must be expensive. I mean, there's a lot of voice actors. So they've arrested Noir. According to our sources, suspect Noir has been on the run for some time. So Noir got arrested by everyone. Probably because we didn't pick that scenario. Unless she gets arrested in that scenario, perhaps. She might be she might act self-important and is a giant tsundere, but I can't show it. Yo, Krusty, what's up? the fact she hides that she hides the fact that she cosplays and fakes her name and occupation to secretly debut as a VIIR and is a big grump. There is only one correct answer. Nep, true form or little Nep is best. Wait, what do you mean by true form? Do you mean purple heart or do you mean older Nep? Which one do you mean, Krusty? I'm assuming you know the series quite well. Oh, let me sit up a bit. I need to change my chair. There's no way someone with cute clothes and pigtails like Noir could be a criminal. This has to be a mistake. Based on the report, it looks like they didn't catch Uni though. What the heck's going on? Oh god, fucking tutorial! Suddenly a tutorial. Older. Like big Nep in fighting mode? Oh, I'm assuming you mean purple heart. Then normal Nep. Normal Nep. I love normal Nep. Though I do like the purple and black on purple heart a lot. I think it's really good. I like her voice a lot in HDD form. Scouts are companions that greatly support your adventure by deploying them to dungeons you can gain. Oh yeah, you just send these guys out. I think this is in one of the other games as well. I think it's in Victory. Yes. You need to manually deploy them again. Share capacity is a maximum amount of share energy you can accumulate. This share energy will increase as the technology level increases. The share gauge displays the percentage of shares accumulated by each nation. Each nation's CPU and CPU candidate has the ability to convert this accumulation rate into power. Oh, okay. Commerce, industry, and public relations. Okay, I don't remember any of these. Weird. But yeah, no. Normal net. I like normal net, or little net. Right. Guild. I'm assuming I can get... I remember rightly, the fastest way to get money is to accept quests at the guild. I'm gonna do my best. Oh yeah, this is just normal. I don't need a tutorial to how to accept quests. Yeah. I know too many. There's too many Neps in this game. There's... 3? Yeah. Yeah, there's 3. There's normal planet. There's normal Planetune Nep, old Nep, which has long hair, and then Purple Heart, which is the transformation of Neptune. But I don't think old Nep can transform, so at least we don't have 4 to deal with. Heal dog. Wait, what? Is that an enemy, or is it telling me to heal the doggoos? I think that's an enemy. What the hell? I get a horror chip. I guess I'll just accept all these. Most Neptunia games, you just kind of do that. Investment. Investment and development. What's this? Was it always here? Random man. Look at that image. Anyone capable of investing in Planetune in order to help its development. Oh, it feels so political. But it's expensive, right? Not at all. It's like a donation to the nation. After all, you can invest with even pocket change.
Oh, that's surprisingly simple.
If I have the spare credits, maybe I'll try and investigate. I can't do that. It'll drive you guys insane if I start doing voices. I mean, yeah, I agree. Christy, who's your favourite character? Also, which Neptunia games have you played? That's the thing. I always expected, like, for me to stream, like, a Neptunia game to be, like, obviously unpopular. They're very, very niche games. But it's always really nice to find, like, a Neptunia fan, because I feel like they're very few and far between. Commerce. Okay, so I can invest in... Every time the items items available to develop will increase. Every time public relation level rises, a special account will occur. A special event will occur. Number of items in the shop increases. Okay. Jesus. Okay, so there must be still like tons of grinding, but in this game you're grinding more money. Deploy scouts to find the requirements for hidden treasure. Oh yeah, how do I do that? Is it in this menu? It is. Oh, it's the Dengeki character. So deploy. And Famitsu. Deploy. Cool. Now I can head there as well. Oh, unless it wants me to do... Oh yeah, it might want me to do a... Wants me to do this first. I'm assuming... No, it's not in English. So the good thing about this version is you can switch freely between Japanese and English if obviously the English one's not voiced. It's the same guy. Oh, you're a... I'll read the normal ones out. Well, you're a spirited young girl. I've never seen you around here, but I've taken a liking to you. Oh wait, he does have a voice. It's just really quiet. Oh yeah, you watched Toya play a Neptunia game? He was playing, if he was playing it in the last couple of months, Krusty, he was playing the original, the first game. The first game on the PS3. I don't know how he streams PS3 though, I'd have to ask him. I mean, I can do, I've done like Krusty, like, I think a couple of my playthroughs I've done that don't have any voice acting at all, but have like a lot of dialogue. I do voice act the entire thing. Sometimes. The last time we did that was Paper Mario the Origami King. Start to finish, fully voice acted. Made every character voice different. Bonkers. I need to put it up on my YouTube as well. I need to get that all sorted. It's still not sorted, I just don't have the time. I can't decide between Nep and 5PB. 5PB is great, but you only see her in Hyperdimension 1 and Mark 2. I know she's playable in Mark 2. That one. Yeah, I can't stream the PS3 because it has the copy protection thing. There is a way to get around it, but I don't know. I mean, I could switch to English and just do every voice, but it would sound horrendous. I mean, I have a capture card, but it doesn't negate the copy protection, which you can manually turn off on PS4 and 5. If you do it, you can't do it on PS3, so you have to use some other method of getting past it, or else the capture card just doesn't get an input at all. Why is she talking to all these like old people? Neptune, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, she's trying to realize if anyone remembers her. I guess like Capcom took over her nation, I guess? I don't know who's taken over who's taken over Planetoon. CPU, they don't even know what a CPU is. Third parties are ruling it. Lady Bisha. Bisha is Bandai Namco. We're fighting Bandai Namco. She's standing on a... Well, currently Bandai Namco will be standing on, like, top of their big tower in Planetoon holding a copy of Tales of Arise. Which is probably the best thing they've released as of late. Toya played 5PB, so it must be the second one. No, I thought it was the first. I think 5PB must be playable in the first game. It was definitely the first because I watched him play a bit of it. I don't own the first game. Unless he played a bit of Mark 2. I don't know. I think he's currently lurking right now, or he's busy. I'll ask him sometime. Because I know I watched him play Hyperdimension Neptunia 1, which that game is jank as shit. That game is old. I've only played it at a friend's. I wasn't able to get a copy. Getting a copy of the first game over here is quite rare. Just these games in general are really hard to get a hold of in the UK. This is a digital copy. Normally I would go for a physical. I got physicals of all the others. Is this in English?
What? Who are you?
Yeah, it is.
Don't be silly. It's me, Neptune. Neptune.
Neptune? I don't know.
Yeah, the PS3 is copy protected. It's just copy protected in general.
You and Iffy tell the meanest jokes.
It's because the PS3, you know, like all your applications like YouTube and Netflix and stuff, they all have a copy protection so that you can't record from them. So you can't use external devices to like record. But you have to manually turn it off in the PS4 and 5 settings. Whereas on the PS3, they just never implemented that feature.
Oh, I get it. You guys are planning a surprise.
No, I don't know, but I think the Xbox has automatic. So it only does it when you run those particular apps. Same with Blu-rays and DVDs and stuff.
Even if you are but a
like they have, it just turns it on automatically.
Easy on you.
On the PS3 and on the PS4 and 5, if you have the copy protection turned off, it's like HDCP or something. If you have it off and try and use any of those apps or a DVD or something, it does not let you do it at all.
Just hang on a second, will ya? Who's Lady Bisha? This is my Basilicom, isn't it?
Good grief, what a noisy child. Leave this basilicom at
I like
once.
how everyone just hates Neptune.
What? Excuse me, but what's going on?
But yet they
here?
love her, even
The
though
level
she's
of noise
exactly the
is
same when
quite
she's actually
unacceptable.
ruling over this
Oh, Lady
nation.
Histoire. This child
What's
is
Histoire?
causing a ruckus,
Oh,
trying
Histoire's
to
gonna
force her
hate
way
our
inside the
guts.
basilicom.
Child?
Hey, Star.
Neptune, is that you?
What?
Misty?
What?
Misty, you haven't forgotten me?
How could I possibly forget you?
What?
Oh, goodness. I never thought I would see you
So
again.
Histi
Oh,
isn't
Misty,
affected?
Me too. Iffy,
Oh, this
the
plot's weird.
citizens, and everyone else don't know who I am. I was super lonely.
Oh, you're from Ireland. Oh, you're from Ireland. I struggle to get it too. If you like anime or anything, it's... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you're super right. Like, I am lucky. I'm lucky I have something like this as well. Without having to pay import charge. This is an official English version. And they didn't make many of these. It's the Udon art book of Hyperdown mentioned Neptunia 1 and 2. I was looking through it before stream. But yeah, I am lucky to own a couple of physical copies of each game. But some of the more recent games, you try and get any of the trying to get any of the PS Vita ones now? Oh my god. I think it's Hyperdimension Rebirth 1, which I 100% regret selling, is like worth £150 over here. Also, I have quite a lot of friends from Ireland that I actually play with. Which part of Ireland do you come from, if you don't mind me asking?
Lady Histoire? Is this an acquaintance of yours?
Yes.
It's really nice. It's a really nice art book. It's shiny, but it's not picking up on the cameras.
Allow
Nice.
me to look after her.
Understood.
Come, Neptune. Let's not stand around.
We have
here.
mixed English and
We will
Japanese
retire to
here.
back to speak at length.
Yes, we do. Hey, Gem Plaster. I assume you're a Neptunia fan. Yeah, I've been swapping like an idiot because if anyone who knows, if you know these games, you probably do. That's probably why you're here. You'll know that a lot of the English dub, as much as I love it, I personally love the English dub so much. It's not many scenes voiced in English, but like 90% of them are in Japanese, and I'd rather have something than nothing. So, yeah. It's a weird one. If it drives you insane, I am sorry.
Haze going on
Oh, you're from
around
Dublin?
here?
Oh, wow.
To be honest, I am not completely
I think I've got a
sure.
couple of people up north.
However,
Most of
it
them
is
live down
certain
south, though.
that the existence of CPUs has been erased from the collective memory of game industry's population.
Oh, okay.
So
So they've just
why everyone
wiped
was acting like they just
everyone's
met
memory
me.
of just the
Wait,
CPUs.
Then how do you remember me, Isti?
This is only a theory, but it may be because I was created
Yeah,
artificially
I was gonna
to
say.
record Planetoon's history.
So she remembers
I
everything,
believe this
regardless of why.
phenomenon
She's a
occurred
backup
because
drive.
some
She's the
unknown
cloud,
power somehow
basically.
altered the entire history of game industry. That may be why the Gold Third
She's almost
is
like a
currently
cloud
presiding
service
over
for
this
fucking
world,
Planet
and
Toon.
the CPUs are entirely non-existent.
Ah, I see.
There are several distinct changes.
Oh, I'm just in my room now.
The first
Yep.
is the appearance of monsters. They are ferocious and have never actually been identified before.
Oh.
They're entirely new, and their numbers are increasing rapidly.
I don't know where the monsters
There
are coming
also
from.
reports of a
It's
strange
internet trolls.
phenomenon where some monsters suddenly become violent.
Internet
In
trolls.
the past, there were cases of monsters being polluted via the deity of sin's miasma. But this is a separate anomaly.
Wait, what? Hold on. Are we talking about stuff from Mark II here? That's all about the deity of sin.
Since they attack others indiscriminately, we are calling them delusionary monsters. They are currently under investigation.
Heh, let's just say I almost dropped playing the game due to the dub the first time I played. Oh, Jen, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's one of those things. It's anime in general. It's like I personally I am more towards sub, but if the dub's pretty good, at least in my ears, then I'll normally go for the dub. There's only a handful that I would ever suggest watch the dub over the sub. With a game as long as this, though, I think games are a little bit different. I think watching anime is a little bit easier in Japanese for me than playing a game in Japanese. Each to their own. I'm never gonna say there is a right and wrong way to play it.
The second change here
I would say
is that
if you like the
organizations
Japanese
are
more,
using their existence
then
as an
it's
excuse to
beneficial in
skirmish
these
with
games.
other factions senselessly. It is not escalated to full-blown national war, but its scale is slowly increasing. The most serious threat, however, is the group said to be manipulating all of this from the shadows.
I think it's because it's like very American-y, and yeah, that I know what you mean. But I can pinpoint characters in this series more than most anime. Most anime, not good. Like just anime, not game anime. Because I separate them a little bit there. But I would agree with you on most of it.
Affimax, right?
How do you know that name?
So what is
That
Affimax?
information is being meticulously
Steam. There's.
controlled.
What are we fighting?
I just saw it on an Enchan thread.
Oh my god.
On the internet?
Fucking that's 4chan. I know what they're
Don't be
referencing there.
silly. It's
They've-
Enchan we're talking about here.
please stop.
So what's Affimax up
Who's
to?
Affimax?
When I asked on Enchan, people said they didn't want to talk about it. They told me to stop fading and go back to Nepping. Ooh.
Affimax.
Fuck's sake, those like
Reports
3
have indicated
references in
that
one
they steal
line.
business technology and information, sell it to others, and are the ones spreading the war.
Affimajo. Wait, what is it supposed to reference? Affimax. Steam. Yeah, Steam Max represents Steam. What the fuck does Affimax represent? His name is based on affiliate marketing. What the fuck? Oh my god, this is stupid. Like right now, if I close my eyes and not paying attention, I can't discern between Histy and Nep. But yeah, if I do this is the one thing I like about V2 a lot. Oh wow. Oh, Histoire's voice is very different in Japanese. Okay. Yeah, that you can differentiate that a lot. But the only problem with that is, I guess, like, from a streamer's perspective, it's so much easier to play in English. Sorry, I'm swapping back to English really quick.
That may be so. Recalling those times now, I feel they were by far the most peaceful.
By the way,
That's a really weird swapping really quickly like that. It's freaking my head.
Well, I am not sure what caused this twist of fate, but she slacks off just as much as you do. And is
So she's as bad. Wait, Capcom slacks off as much as Neptune does?
Never liked to work in the slightest. Oh, of course. If Bisha refuses to work, then I can simply have you take her place, Neptune.
What? How'd you come to that conclusion?
The world is in disorder because of these conflicts. This is the time you must fulfill your duties as a CPU.
I would say I love this. I love the States for so many reasons, but they still leave Japanese. They take. I mean, that's true. Yeah, it can happen.
What? I will not hear any complaints.
Yeah, it is.
Planetoon.
Well,
no.
To be fair,
The entirety of game industry
I
is
think
facing a crisis.
a lot of my friends and stuff that are like a lot of my friends that I used to meet up with, like people at work and stuff, like when they know I'm into anime, they would always think that anyone who doesn't know it assumes it's childish, pretty much, more like this because of its like colorfulness, especially this. If you look at this kind of screen now, if I just like there, if I do that, you would expect I'm playing a kid's game, like straight up.
Then can I go help out Iffy?
Help?
And when I'm playing a game, that's what.
But
It's got a rating of, well,
Yeah,
Mark II
I
has a
know.
16
I met
rating.
her earlier.
Is it
I
not
think these are 12 plus
painful?
in the
Yeah,
UK.
it is, but it can't be helped. Besides, she might remember me if I hang out with her enough, you know? From your story, Isti, it sounds like Iffy's taking on Max alone. And I don't think that's the safest thing for her to be doing.
You are right. We have no idea what the outcome may be. So I will permit you to accompany her.
Woohoo!
However,
I personally think the voice direction is better in this than most games with this kind of stuff. Danganronpa. There we go. You want to put me on a big topic about Japanese VA and English versus English VA? I can't buy Danganronpa in English. I can't stand it. That's one I can't stand. I don't know why. Nothing fits in my head. Like, listening to it, I'm like, oh, that doesn't sound right. It's weird. It's a weird one, is that one. Okay, God, there's so much dialogue. It's been like 2 hours of just dialogue and no game. I gotta remember I'm playing a VN at the end of the day. Okay, chat, you know what I'm gonna do? Have a really quick toilet break. I'll be back in a minute or so. Don't go anywhere. I'll be really quick. I appreciate this chat. It's actually nice to have the chat during the cutscenes as well. It's good. And thank you again so much. We are hitting that bang on 400 followers now, and that's awesome. I can't wait to... I'll be cosplaying from this next week, by the way, you guys. I'll talk about that when I come back. But yeah, let's swap over here really quick.
Where should we go?
Whoosh. Go back to the screen, and I will be back in a few minutes, chat. And we're back. Thank you guys for sticking around. I appreciate it to anyone who's still lurking as well. I know this game might not be everyone's cup of tea. Or the dubs, or subs, or whatever. But yeah, it's a bit different. We won't be doing this all the time. I'm not, unless like people are demanding I go back to Neptunia stuff. Again, chat, we'll be ending the November off with another Nep game at some point next week. As I'm really busy with work right now, as you guys know. I'm gonna be trying to squeeze in a stream on Friday. And I'll probably be continuing with Scarlet Nexus for a while. Because that's kind of what we've been playing alongside Resident Evil Village, which we just finished. But yeah, I'll be finishing and, well, carrying on with Scarlet Nexus hopefully on Friday, unless anything changes. And then we'll be back next Wednesday, because I should have some time off then from work. So I'll be continuing, hopefully, and finishing off Nep November with a different Neptunia game. Hopefully, I'll be in cosplay, and I'll have the time to test my cosplay. And we'll be cosplaying Blanc from earlier. Because that's one of the first ever cosplays I did. It's a little bit dated now. I could do with an upgrade of the cosplay itself, but I think that'll be good. It'll be good laugh to show on stream. Let's see what you guys are saying. I feel the US generally has trouble incorporating. Yeah, I think there's a lot of stuff that's almost like taboo-ish with certain, you know, like themes and stuff. Like, there's some really dark stuff in there that kind of some stuff comes over here that surprises me. Like, I don't know if you've ever seen the anime Higurashi. Like, all those. That to me is like a very taboo subject over here. Like, it's like, whoa. Gotta do a Nep cosplay? I mean, I do have that in my plans. Anyone who's seen my Discord right now, currently in my Discord, I have a cosplay chat, and I've, in a pinned note, I've put like a bunch of my current cosplay ideas that I want to do. And some of them are Netgear, and one of them, well, they're both, there's Netgear and Neptune in there. And I think Noir's in there as well. Because I've wanted to do these for years. When I first got into cosplay, like 5 or so years ago or whatever, I really wanted to cosplay from the Neptunia series. But I didn't have the confidence to do it. And now I don't give a shit. So I just do whatever. I just need to get a commission. Because no one really makes these characters. Like, they don't make them at all, so I would have to get a commission. I don't have the skills to make them all by hand. Difficult. Brazil and Argentina are very fancy on it, not West. I think that's because a lot of stuff animes that's deemed okay in the East, but not in the West. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I super agree with that. Because they like, where the West would perhaps say, wow, that's weird, is completely normal to people in the East, perhaps. Like that kind of stuff. Like I said, I think Higurashi and stuff like that. It's why I'm kind of surprised with Squid Game. You know, Squid Game that came out? That as a show, that concept in Eastern media has been done so much. Whereas the West, a lot of the West people, and a lot of people seeing it because it's the first time on Netflix, I'm like, that's not really a new idea. Like, anyone who's kept up with, like, anime and a bunch of that kind of stuff, I know it's Korean, but it's not super new to them, whereas it's super new to a lot of people, probably in the West. So everyone's like, whoa, it's super new, and it's not really. At least that's how I see it. Apparently it's a really good show, but I've not actually watched it. But I heard the concept of it, and I'm like, oh, that's not new. It's good, though. Right, let's move back over. And unmute. There we go. I have to unmute it for myself. Now, chat. I don't know, and I know you, Krusty and Jen, you're in the chat right now. I'm happy to do it, because I know, obviously, pacing of these games is a bit weird, and you have to sit and see a lot of dialogue. I am happy to carry on with this, play a bit more V2R, or swap over and play a bit of Cyber Dimension, which is the Four Goddesses Online MMO action game, because I do have that in my PS5 right now, and I did plan to maybe swap over games if this game became a bit wordy. But yeah, if you guys would be interested in seeing that, I'm happy to do it. Also, if you do own the game on PS4 or 5, let me know, because it has online play, and if it works,
I wonder where the
that'd be a good
party's
laugh.
at. Whew, I'm
But
tired.
while we decide, I've got another cutscene to go through. Now, it could be a lot worse. So you could have English like this. Krusty, you heard me earlier. you could have the English voice actors that you paid for, or you could have me. Would you rather have me? Because if you want, I'll voice act all these characters for you in my own special way. It's really dark. It can be brushed off as ecchi lolly anime. However, it's only out in Japan with subs, but the manga is borderline. Oh wow, really? They released an English version of the manga, but it caused a legal battle. Holy shit, that must have been really bad. Jesus. Okay, so we don't have any English in this bit. If you use any of the sound alerts, chat, I will deem that as a, hey Tom, voice act this entire scene, and don't change it to Japanese. By the way, we do have Neptunia exclusive sound alerts right now in the voice channels, the channel points down below. Sorry, don't get my words out then. Are you planning on catching the secret organization member? She's trusting us really quickly, even though she doesn't remember who we were. Oh, okay. No, she's not. She don't give a shit. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Yeah, where is Netgear? I haven't got a clue where Netgear is. So we're gonna follow even if she said don't follow. I also just want Neptune's hoodie, because Neptune's hoodie is like awesome. It's about the disease in the village that sends everyone a bit fucking nuts. Where the first season is the failed routes. Here's a VN. Couldn't just look at, she is adorable. Yeah, Higurashi, the first season is all, I think it's such a cool way of doing an anime, is all the first season of that is all of the failed routes, and the second season is the true route, and I think that's so cool. Though that anime is depressing as shit in the second season, and that was one of my first animes. Boy oh boy was it like a downer. Don't watch that if you like can't deal with like, I'd say it's more gutting than Madoka. It is. Also, Madoka Magica is probably my favourite anime, chat, if you wanted to know. Wait, hold on. Nope. This is what I've been doing off stream when I've been playing it. Very weird. Oh, it is depressing. Higurashi no Nakokoro ni, which is the first season. Look at Neptune slide on screen. She's like clearly hiding behind a tree. Okay. Wait, am I just Neptune here? Wait, why have I got dog ears on? Is that why I had equipped? I guess it was. Yeah, I had dog ears equipped. Apparently they're my best gear right now. Yeah, I wouldn't watch it if you're fit. Yeah, you want to watch it because of fun. I've actually been recently, out of anime though, chat, I've recently been watching Rascal... Oh, fuck. Rascal Does Not Dream of Bunny Girl Senpai, which is not the anime I expected it to be. And it's actually a lot better than I thought it was going to be. I'm currently actually watching that on Netflix. It's the first time I've ever watched anime on Netflix, to be honest. I kind of dropped off watching anime for a long time. I've only just got back into watching little bits. I'm normally terrible at committing to a show, even if it's really good. Just because I'd rather play something and interact with something rather than watch something. But it's just a personal preference. Not that I have anything against the thing I'm watching. I've never watched much that's been like pure garbage, where I've just been like, oh, I have to turn this off now. I can't destroy this, can I? Where's the Sami Mac? No, no, we've not picked the Noir. You were too late again. We had the scenario pick, where you can pick between 4 different scenarios in the game, and we decided to. Well, I decided to pick the Neptune one first. But the only thing we know about Noir right now is she's been arrested by the police of her own nation. Well, technically it won't be her nation right now. Also, you'll notice, for those of you who've only played V2, you'll notice that V2R has a really goofy sprint option, which is just the animation times 2. Speed. What? I thought the enemy did not spawn in.
Cross combination.
Ugh. Every enemy is just a joke in V2R. It's really weird. Oh, I didn't even see that enemy there. Is this just a red Dogu? Because apparently we had a mission to kill Heal Dogu. There we go. I would recommend Welcome to the NHK. I've heard about NH. I've heard about that. I'm currently watching stuff at the moment though. So I'm watching Rascal Does Not Dream of Bunny Girl Senpai. I need to get back on ReZero because I own fancy editions of that. Because I watched like 3 episodes when, oh, I want to buy this when I go to a con, and I bought the exclusive special edition, and I sat and watched maybe 8 episodes and then stopped, and I don't know why, because it's a really good series, and I understand why it got so big back in the day. I always watch stuff really late as well. Always. I don't watch anything that's up to date. The most up to date anime I think I've ever watched a bit of is My Hero Academia. That's it. That's fair. Well, they're normally more detailed anyway. Like Angel Beats. Angel Beats' VN is apparently supposed to be so much better than the show. And I love the show. Yeah, he did it, Nep. So this is what happens. Like, normally I have, like, for you two, like, I don't normally just do one-offs or stuff like that. I sometimes do it occasionally. But normally I do like proper Let's Plays when I'm streaming. So it's actually nice to be able to just kind of go, almost like go off topic-ish. And be able to speak about anime and stuff. Because I don't really have many people who watch stuff anymore. Or play niche games like this, really. Like, to me, out of like everyone I know one person pretty much who plays the Neptunia games. And they're in Canada. And you can check them out down below. Sashkins, she's awesome. She recently played the Neptunia and Senran Kagura crossover. Forget what that's called. I really wanted to play that, but it's very expensive at full price right now. I love Senran Kagura. I played that once on stream. That was a good time. Yeah, that's fair. I always say with anime... Also, these guys are actually doing damage. I always say with anime, give it 3 episodes. The 3 episode try, I say. Unless you really hate it. Because, like, I've not watched certain things for its art style. I watched that gambling anime on Netflix, that Kagure or whatever that, I butchered the name, I don't remember its name. But I hated the art. I didn't like the look of how it was in motion, so I just didn't watch it. It's just a personal preference. I'm sure I know people love that series. Shit. See you, Dogu. Yeah, Nekopara's non-interactive. I actually own... I think I own parts 1 and 2 on the Switch. But for the anime lovers, they'll know that the console versions of Nekopara are censored. And so are the PC versions to a point. I miss playing it in Japanese. I do miss like a kangaroo. It's so stupid. Oh. Wait, hold on. Maybe that other area is an optional area? I should go back. This is the most game I've done in the past like 2 hours of the stream. It's very weird. That's why I was really tempted on changing to Cyber Dimension. Because there's a little bit more gameplay, I guess. Because this is almost like playing a VN on the stream, which is very weird. Oh wait, I can still go into HDD form. Okay. Didn't actually know I could. Valid volumes, there is a censored version for cute stuff. I do like it for the, I do like the cute stuff in that series. I'm a big sucker for like some cutesy stuff in shows. Did that just heal it? Oh, is that a heal doggo? Oh, it is. Shit, I didn't notice that. I think I'm alright. Still doing decent damage. Hey, enemies are actually doing damage to me now. I will get rid of you as soon as I can, sir. Eat this! I need to unlock more abilities for Neptune. I need to see what money I'm at right now. I know why, because when I was purchasing skills, I ended up just purchasing for Netgear and Uzume. So Neptune doesn't have much going on right now. Yeah, because Neptune's struggling to fight each fight. Oh, no. I almost need like a fucking person telling me like what's the best thing to go for. I feel like I should read a walkthrough of Nep games because they get really in depth and I do lose my way. 32-bit Mega Blade. How much does it? Oh, it costs 2,000 credits for skills. Power Slash. It's doing mid power rate. How much does that cost? 1,000. It's the more normal one. Yeah, there's exclusive scenes, I think, in the console versions. I don't know about the Steam version. I don't know how many differences there is. Because I've only played through Volume 1. Coconut Best Go. I don't have much money. I'm gonna have to grind money. Whee, there we go. It's these fucking horses. Look at how derpy they look. I know some of them are like references to other enemies in other games. Oh wow, it's just the same one. Okay. I think it does slightly more damage. Yeah, I really never understood how the combo system worked in the old games. Like, I kind of just brute forced it, especially through V2. No, not V2, Mark 2. I'm surprised I beat that one. Though I think V2's Mark 2 is a little bit simpler, so it's actually a little bit easier to understand with its combo system and stuff. Because I did figure it out a little bit more than... I mean, to be fair, it's one of the reasons I picked up V2R is because I got stuck on V2 like so early on. Right, the censored Q version is the best. One of the few situations where censored is much better. Yeah? I mean, to be fair, I know the, like, lewdness in that series kind of comes out of nowhere. So, like, not having it is kind of fine. Like, because it's not throughout, it's not what it's designed for. I love how that's just a dude going... Like, he's just making sound effects down a microphone. Can I change Do I not have to have a... Can I change from a power combo? I guess not. I thought Nepp had rush moves. A little bit unsure. Ow. I still might pick up V2 on the Switch, like the original version. It still has all the DLC. That's the only problem with this is with the licensing. They lost a bunch of the DLC characters, which is a pain. But I think a lot of the costumes are still in this. So you'd have to pick up extra costume DLC. I remember there was a VN that was a really weird development. Yeah, I don't know much about VNs, to be perfectly honest. Like there's only been a small few I've actually... It's just because they're long. Let's head back. There wasn't really much over there. Oh, okay. Okay. I'll be honest, chat. If I was gonna read a Neptune line, I'm gonna do it on the next one. No, okay, I'll do it on a different line. I always try and copy the English voices if I like them. I'll protect you if something happens. You super can though. Song of Memories came out on console, right? Yeah. Though I'd refrain from going too crusty too far with in-depth discussions about this, just because it's a little bit weird for a Twitch stream, no offense. just dial it back, just to a notch or two. Don't worry, that's not me telling it off. I'm not telling you off, I'm just like, oh, just dial it back just in case. Though I asked it playing a game like this. Stubbornness is top tier. God damn it. So she's just stalking her. She's just stalking Iffy. I miss Compa. I remember like as well going to a con one time and finding a Compa cosplayer. Hopefully we'll see Compa maybe at some point. And I remember losing my goddamn mind and asking for pictures and stuff because I was so excited. I'm like, oh, someone knows this series other than me. Another niche series I probably play as well is the Atelier series. That series is like niche as shit over here and like no one really knows it. That series only got big over in the West, I feel, with Atelier Riser. Someone with the most marketing. Oh my god. Holy shit. I did like 2 moves and then got absolutely wiped out. Oh wow, okay. I don't even have to go back and save because of the auto-save in this game. That's generous. Holy shit. Yeah, it's alright. Yeah, it's like, I'm not telling you off, it's just one of those things where it's like, I gotta remember about like, who else maybe like in the stream chat. Let's have a look at the map. I think the next event's that way. Are these guys gonna just instantly screw me over again? Hold on. Am I gonna have to HDD for this one fight? I've never seen Dogu so scary. This is what I get for saying that everything's too easy. But to be fair, that is a thing that a lot of I feel Neptunia games. Oh wow, okay, there we go. Neptunia games do have a thing where it's like the difficulty will just randomly spike at points. I don't know how Neptunia Reverse is, which is actually the PS5 game. That's the native PS5 only game. Though I do know it's like a bunch of reused assets, because apparently it's just Rebirth 1 again. Oh shit. Good miss. Got him. I don't know if it's worth getting, because I don't have Rebirth 1 anymore. So, I don't know. I guess it does. Do I want to play Neptunia again, like the first game? Do I want to play Rebirth? It's a shame. It's annoying that they do that. I'd rather them just like almost save money and not put any development time into just recreating a game. Just do something like you did with Mega Dimension. Because that's the one I jumped on because it was like, oh yeah, this is a new game. Not like this rehashed, reused thing. I have no idea what that is. Again, I've absolutely no idea. I remember playing, oh god, what is it called? Oh, it's the one with the girls with like disabilities and stuff. That one's really wholesome. That's a really good VN. Katawa Shoujo, yeah, there we go. I remember some guy randomly recommending it to me on a stream, and I just went, yeah, alright, and then I did it and fell in love with that. I couldn't play it again though, it's a bit sad. Not dark, just sad. Eat that. Fuck you, horse. What? Is it not dead? Oh, I had 1 AP, I could have spent it. Shit. Uh-oh. Let me skip all these animations. I need to get rid of you. I feel like I have to heal here. Iffy, why won't you, like, help me? Having trouble with, like, these on my own. I mean, the game must intend you to actually be able to fight these on your own. But, like, oof. Especially when enemies get, like, free hits like that. I might have to escape this. Fail to escape. Great. I can't hit anything. That was a bad thing. I guess there's no... Okay. Escape success. Fuck. Run away. Because you do auto heal after every fight in this version. So it saves a lot of time on backtracking and stuff, which is nice. Let me have a look. Where are we? I just want to keep jumping up here. It's glowgrass and a yellow flower. Mahogany lumber. What is that? That's cute. Looks like the carbuncle in FF15. What is this? I assume it's an enemy. What is it? Oh, it looks a bit like a rabbite from the Tales, not Tales. The Trials series. Trials of Mana, oh, the Mana series, sorry. Yeah, it looks a bit like a rabbite from Trials of Mana. Now let's see how strong it is. Oh, not very. Oof, that was overkill. Dropped an item though. Rabbit's tail. That's probably what they're supposed to be. It depends on how much is censored. Most of the censoring doesn't bother me too much. I know, I think it's Toya. Toya doesn't like a lot of the, he hates censoring. Because, like, you guys are from Toya's stream, right? I'm assuming you two are from Toya's raid earlier. Because, yeah, he fucking hates the, censoring stuff. I love that. That's so different in Japanese. I keep forgetting. I keep thinking the touchpad is the map button when it's actually left on the D-pad. Wait, what? Is that behind me? Oh yeah, it is. I can jump up there? Wow. I will say, oh god, this area looks incredibly bright. Yeah, this area does look better in the original. Though some areas look way better in this one than the original. It's a bit hit and miss in this game in terms of its upgraded visuals. You know what? I'll kill the rabbi because I probably need the XP. I'm calling it a rabbi now because that's what it is. No, that's overkill. Oh, there's a heal doggo. Get rid of that first. Okay, it's dead. Kind of look like Pokemon. Ugh. Oh, that not. Oh, that didn't kill the one on my right. Oh yeah, because it does less damage when it's not in the particular spot. So if I get him right there, should be alright. I think if you want VNs, you probably want to stick to PC. Though I do know, like, you know, the amount of them, there's like a decent hefty amount that now come out on Switch a lot. There was loads of games that I saw ported over to Switch. That Train VN, I remember seeing that all over the place when I went to Japan, because it had just come out, and it came out like 5 years later on the Switch over here. Which I didn't think it would come out at all. I thought it was just Japanese exclusive. I mean, most VNs are nowadays anyway. It's crazy. Going to Japan and like looking at VNs and stuff and all this stuff that you can't really access. It's just so many. And it's across every platform as well. Mostly PC, obviously. Oh, we lost Iffy. Uh-oh. Is it fucking R4?
What's with this generic villain-esque laughter? I got a bad feeling about this.
That's how she kind of sounds a little bit in American. Like in the English dub. Censoring. Oh, it's fucking. I knew it was R4. Wait, if you just ran into R4 like that? Just. Why is R4 hanging out in the forest? Why? Yeah, that's what Katawa Shoujo is. Yeah. It's the overcoming disabilities thing. It's amazing. It's really, really fucking good. But it's only PC. 100% worth playing. Though, like, yeah, like I said, it is a bit sad. Oh, yeah. Bear with me, I'll respond to your message in a sec. If you don't wish to die, then beg desperately for your life. It may end up changing my mind. She's so generic villain, like all this dialogue, and I love it. Like, how is this not voice acted in English? It's so weird. Become her stool. It's like, I've captured you, you're sinking into despair, and IF's just like, what? Go on, give her what for, IF. Oh, okay, we might have to team up with her now. Oh, is it not? Oh, sorry. Oh, Katawa Shoujo is very similar though. There we go. Now she doesn't know who I am. So I'm gonna call her Arbor and she's gonna be like, I've never been called that before. Even though you called her it like 5 hours ago. Oh, now IF's gonna fight it with us because, you know, friendship. Got all beaten. Your cute face is a mess. No! Don't call me cute. It's weird. IF's cute as fuck. Oh! Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay, so she does know, it's just in there. Yo, Rose, what's up? How's it going? Rose has very cute emotes. You know where you can check Rose out? Because she's also a streamer. You can check her out over on the link below. You were last playing art. What were you drawing? What were you drawing, Rose? I haven't been able to join your streams because I've been so busy with my own work. I could barely do my own streams, let alone have a chance to watch others. I catch Toya maybe occasionally because he streams early mornings, but I can't catch anyone who streams in the evening. And Rose, I know you stream pretty late after your, I'm guessing, your own job. I was making, oh, you were actually making your emotes. Oh, they're fantastic. I wish I could do that. I need some, I want some new emotes. Made Christmas versions? Oh, cool. Wow, that's some education. Yeah, go give her a follow because she's fantastic. Lovely person. Also a UK streamer like me. What are you playing through, Reese? What are you playing through as well? Because you normally do, she's a bit like me where she does like a focused playthrough and then little one-offs here and there. What are you playing through? Oh, welcome to the Neptunia stream. This has been a very weird one for me. There's been a lot of dialogue, and I'm not very good with VNS dialogue in a stream, I guess, because I've never done it before. But I did this because November, and I'll be doing some cosplay soon, next week, hopefully, from the series. Also, it gives me a chance to wear my shirt. Woo! Oh, look, wait, hold on. The character's on screen. Now my shirt makes a bit more sense. There we go. Oh yeah, you were playing Guardians of the Galaxy. You were chilling out. Are you doing? Okay, so you're like, yeah, you do that thing. The reason I'm doing this as a one-off sort of thing, or two-off, I guess, is because we just finished playing Resident Evil Village, which was a absolute whale of a time. Console switch. What? Wait, she remembers. What? Oh, now the... Oh, what? She remembers us defeating her in the Zero Dimension? That's weird. Everyone's forgot about IF. Go on, Iffy. Fight with us. I think Iffy was the first character I ever wanted to cosplay, chat. The girl on the right here. It was her and Nisa, but Nisa's not part of the series anymore because of licensing. Big sad. I like Nisa. She was cool. That's quite a switching game. Well, from Neptunia to Resident Evil Village, yeah. It really is. Alongside Resident Evil Village, I've been playing Scarlet Nexus as well. Guardians of the Galaxy and Animal Crossing is quite a jump though. I mean, I assume you're playing the new update, Rose? Or you want me to do, what, you want me to cosplay IF? Honestly, like I said, if I can find a decent commissioner who's not going to charge me up the arse to make costumes, and I can pay them, and you know, obviously pay them a lot for their work, but if they can make me Neptunia costumes, I'd be happy to do it. Don't say anything. That's what's up. Let's just end this fast. I know we can do it. Yeah, power of friendship. Yeah, there we go. Iffy, what you got? If you're wondering why I'm calling her IF chat, if you don't know the series, it's because that's what Neptune calls her. Qatar. All these are better. Leafy bow. Oh, hold on. S. What the hell is S edge? Let's unlock S edge. Let's see what that does. Wait, what skills does she have? Demonic Inferno. Oh, if I remember right, Iffy has crazy good skills. In Mark II, her skills are bullshitly good. They're so strong. You pretty much carried me through Mark II. How is Scarlet? How is Scarlet Nexus? It's pretty good. I like its themes. I love its look. I love its camera angles when it's in cutscenes and stuff, and when it actually does full motion ones. It's good. My only problem with the game, and I have said it on the stream, is the plot is convoluted as fuck. It's like it throws a lot of characters at you straight away, and you're kind of just thrown into its world, and it doesn't develop it enough. Maybe it doesn't have enough time to do it, because I think the game's only like 25 hours, 30 hours long. But I like what's there a lot. Maybe explain some stuff later. I don't know. I'm only like 10 hours in. Maybe a bit longer. Right. I thought I might go down really easily, or she might be really tough. Oh, no, she's gonna go down like a bitch. This makes me feel like I'm playing over level, but I'm actually not. This game's difficulty is so weird. Can I steal an item off R4? I got a card. I got a Neptune card. What? Thanks, I have. Oh shit, what have I got on? I'm poisoned. Eat. Problem solved. Is this like the same? Oh yeah, it's like the same move from Mark II. It's super good. That move would literally carry me through one of the older games. How long will I be live? Not too much longer. I was planning to have a short stream today, only because I'm just really busy. I'm also incredibly tired. I was screaming. I had to scream. I had to squeeze this stream in. Normally I go for 4 hours on most of my streams. You know what? I'll deal with the toxic. I'm probably gonna beat her in this next hit. There we go. Got on that last hit. Easy. Oh, fucking Purple Heart's so cool in this game. I haven't even got a new version because every character gets a, like, transformation plus. I think they're called the next forms in this game, and I've never got to that. I've only seen them in artwork. You finished exercising? Oh, I should do that. I should do that again. I got into doing that a lot by back end of last year. When do I normally stream? So, unfortunately, right now, I have like massive issues with work times and stuff, because I work shifts and I'm just all over the place. And sometimes I can get like decent amount of streams out a week. I always aim to try and get 3 out a week at least that go on for 5 hours, up to maybe 5 hours. But the last 2 weeks, I've just had crap shifts, late all the time, and hopefully I'm hoping it's going to smooth out either next week or the week after. But I normally stream 4 PM GMT, so that's for UK people. Don't know what it is over. I don't know if Ireland's an hour ahead. I can't remember. I know one of you is. Krusty, did you say you were Irish? But yeah, no. 4 PM GMT is normally when I go to stream, and I normally try my best to aim for Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. Though, if you do want to see my Twitch schedule, I do update it depending on my rota, my work rota, over on the Discord, which is here. So if you ever want to see my Twitch schedule of what I'm streaming that week, I do upload it every week when I can. We're still here where you defeated during the Zero Dimension. Is this one in English? No. So weird. You're just gonna stand. Yeah, just. Oh, IF must know a bit about Zero Dimension. Yeah, what did she steal? Well, she stole the Neptune card, which we took off her. The perpetrator of Planet Toon's thefts? We just beat you. Why is she being cocky? Yeah, beat her up, IF. Heads up. Oh. Who the fuck's this? Oh, is this Steam Max? Oh yeah, is it? Oh, okay. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll take that. Rose, have you ever seen these games before, by the way? You ever seen the Neptunia series? Oh god. I've played one of them before. Alright, so you kind of know they're all like, you know, they're meant to be like game consoles and companies and all that kind of stuff. I thought you'd appreciate. I thought people would appreciate that. I did put it in there. I might have to put the Japanese version in there as well because it's different. I have to settle the score with a purple brown. They're like so cute looking. She's like, ah, oh, blood, despair. It's like, fucking hell, R4. He's just ridiculous. What? She's... Yep. Well, so he's kind of useless. I guess he's just there to defend her. Oh, they're gonna bounce away. Oh no, can't see anything. Not fart gas, anything but bounce fart gas. Oh, it's just like monster, clearly a robot, and it's just a guy going beep down the microphone. Fucking love these games. You got 100% on one of these games? Fuck me. Was it on PC? It kind of narrows it down a little bit on PC. Oh, thanks, IF. Oh. Oh, Ify, no. Oh. I like IF too much. Don't die, IF. Sure, die. Yes, if only Compa was here. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, I thought she was just gonna turn up off screen. Yeah, Compa's exactly how I expected to sound in Japanese. And by the way, chat, for those of you if you've just jumped in now, I normally play in English. I'll be honest, I love the English dub. I like Compa in English dub.
今すぐそっちに行くわ。
Huh? Wait, she knows who I am.
私のこと
What?
わかるの？
How?
もちろんです。さっきまではよくわからなかったんですが。
Oh, she says Desu at the end of every sentence in Japanese. Yeah, yeah, she does. Oh, is it Rebirth 1? Oh, Rebirth 1. I struggled so much on the Vita with that one. Only because I got to like a point 10 hours in and it just turns into a grind fest. And I just couldn't get through it. And I really struggled.
その後、病院に連れて行った愛ちゃんは、ドクターの治療やコンパの看病の甲斐もあり、すぐに元の生活へと戻ってい
A
った。
Compa and a big dumb syringe.
いやー、それにしても愛ちゃんが私のこと覚えていなかった時は本気でどうしようかと思ったよ。だからそれは何度も謝ってるでしょ。私だってなんでそうなったのか
Oh,
わか
wow.
らないんだから。
Well, to be fair, that's a good one to start with. It is a remake of the first game. Yay, Compa! Fucking love Compa's design.
原因はわからないけど、事の発端は
But all this
ネッ
happened
ポた
after
ち
the
守護女
CPU's
神が
lost their
ゴールドサードに
golden
負けた
third.
直
Yeah.
後から始まったことは確
I
か
think
だ。
golden third. Gold
けど
third.
こうしてネプコが戻ってきてくれたんだし、不思議となんとかなりそうな気がする。
Really? Because Nep's back?
なぜかネプネプならなんとかしてくれそうな気がするです。
Hey, there we go. Oh shit, of course they do. This newly released game article will surely attract interest. I must summarize it in my blog. Casting for the new season of anime has just been announced. Oh my god, it's you guys from earlier. Hey, Steam Max. So this is Gabe Newell speaking to. Wait, what did we say? Afimo just was. What was he? He was. His name is based on affiliate marketing. He selectively curated article headlines tailored to garner attention while imagining the actual truth for the sake of it hits a reference of. What the fuck? So this guy, so effectively, the big bad is creating clickbait. By the sounds of it, reading the fucking wiki. Because all... Oh god. This is the new Dojin, I forgot. What? Golden Winter Break. Wait, it's supposed to cut between villains, like, discussing plans, and it's like talking about Dojins for no reason. What the fuck? Oh god, it's the goofy music. I panicked when my online pre-order failed, but I knew you would be able to you would manage to procure a copy. What? This is so weird. He doesn't even look that evil, to be honest. Ah, yeah, when you buy your video games, do you pursue their contents, chat? Who says it like that? Whoa! So currently our antagonists are, yeah, reading Dojins. Oh, I can tell this is a Neptunia game, fuck's sake. Wait, they sound like they're talking about VIIR. Who's your favourite character, by the way, Rose? Because a lot of the characters are in Rebirth 1. I think they even have... Do they even have the CPU candidates in Rebirth 1, guys? Like Nepping and the sisters and stuff? I'm assuming they do. Because they just appear in the second game. Yeah, I think they're talking about VIIR. Oh, wait, what? I'm so confused now. Wait, how do I read the history? There we go. It's quite a shame she's not blonde. What? Wait, who's blonde in their CPU form? Oh! Is it Pishi? Pishi's blonde in her CPU form. I don't know. I don't know who they're talking about. I actually don't remember it. Oh no. I say nothing in you can say nothing in return. Why not step outside once? The generals are shut in. He's a big neat. He just shuts himself in. Access numbers to ad revenues have been skyrocketing. Your blog at general summary site has suddenly been taken off in a short amount of time. So stupid, this bot. With just a little more, my ad revenues will double that of last month's. Okay. Who's this? Show us who this character is. 5PB? I think if Rose played Rebirth 1 as her only and first Neptunia game, I don't know if 5PB is in that one. I could be wrong. Characters. Let me Google this. Number. There, 5PB. She's the idol girl. Oh yeah, she represents Majors, the company Majors. She appears. Oh god. It's stated by 5PB during an event in Mark II and Sisters Regeneration that they have. Oh, okay. IF revealed. Oh, okay. Actually, it doesn't say here. Why does the wiki not tell me that? Appearance. Here we go. It just says hyperdimensional shooter. I know she's in Mark II. I could be wrong. Are you worried you'll get sunk it straight in? I don't know who's done this. Whoever's reshaped and shook reshaping the world. That doesn't sound. That's not good English, Tom. Gone is the peaceful game industry, stemmed into from the CPU's protection. Simply due to their absence, the nations are in chaos. Yeah, I don't really know who the villain is here. It might be Krusty, but I haven't got a clue. Which is why you can't play stuff like Genshin, right? I assume you play Genshin. I use Genshin as like because it's the biggest gacha game right now. I don't know who has a voice like that. Though I don't know the Japanese cast very well, so I can't even guess who this character is. Yep. Sounds like a villain. Okay. I tried Genshin, one friend of mine is trying to, but I just can't. I struggle. I have to have breaks from it, just because the grind is. I don't like gacha games too much. So obviously it has that like gacha grind in it. But I've got back into it recently because I got it on the. I finally sorted out. I think it took them like 5 months to unlink my old PSN account and replace it with my main. Not 5 months. It took a month. Sorry. And I've just got it on my PS5. There we go. You can tell I'm tired. My sentences are going all over the place. It's been a while, Nip Nip. How long? We're at 3 hours now. Okay. I might continue for a bit. I'm trying to think at what point I'm in Four Goddesses Online. So I might show that off a bit before we end stream. Oh, okay. Yeah, I played the Love Live game a little bit. Chat, would you like to see a bit of Four Goddesses Online, or would you like for the last bit of the stream, or would you like me to continue on with Victory 2 here? Not Victory 2. V2R, sorry. Cyber Dimension is the action game. It's actually made by the Senran Kagura devs, though it doesn't play half as good as Senran Kagura, not at all. I waited actually to play this game because I knew it ran better on PS5. It does have a multiplayer mode, this, but I don't know if anyone has it and will be online to play it. I do know it has online on PC, but I think it's worse than the PS4 version, which is a shame. Anything's better with co-op. I think I've just got another conversing section to do.
Yeah, between the festival and dealing with Affimax, we've been working 24/7.
You know what? I'll listen to this
They
one.
popped up in last station recently.
Right. If I recall, what got stolen over there was some company's documents and research about some of their patents.
Didn't Arbor
Is that supposed to be Patience?
before that too?
I think that was Americanized.
Yep, for some reason, Affimax keeps stealing Planetunian game consoles. I don't really know
Wait,
what's
what?
up with that. But people are starting to joke that the game consoles are the most valuable thing Planetoon has to offer.
Oh.
Seriously, I have no
Like the
idea
PS5
what they're
right
planning
now.
with that. Such a weird move.
1,000 ping connecting to Asian 7. Yeah, probably. You know what? You're probably right there.
Ooh, a used game shop in a place like this? Chuko's super rare secondhand
Oh,
shop.
I love
Sounds like
secondhand
there might
game
be some
shops.
bargains.
There's one in
Let's
York,
take a
chat,
peek.
and I love it so much.
That shop. It opened pretty recently. They
Any
sell
of
mostly
any
a
shops
bunch
that
of
still
retro
survive
consoles
like
and
that.
games.
Mwah. I think it's
Still
called
my
Sawthumbs.
beating heart. I have a
Awesome
feeling
shop.
that a retro treasure exists within
Nice
these
guy
walls.
working there as well. The fuck is that?
Miss Sales Clerk Mouse, is
Huh?
something wrong? Oh, customers!
What? This looks like a reference.
Welcome to my
This is
shop.
drawn very differently.
Actually, I'm sorry. I'm all closed up today.
Closed? Did something happen?
Yes, something awful. You see, all of my game merchandise was stolen.
Oh no!
culprit
It's the
possibly
scalper.
be the
It's
secret
scalpers. The
organization?
scalpers.
Highly probable. So, did you report this to the police?
I just finished doing that.
Okay, that's good. Then could
Who's
you
the
let us
Planet
in
Toon
on all
police?
the details? My name's
I don't think I
Aya.
ever see him.
I work for the Basilicom. These other two are Neptune and Kampa.
Nice to meet you. I'm the manager of the store, Chuko. That's an adorable name. It's nice to meet
Sorry,
you too.
chat. You're gonna have to cope with the English.
I see. So when you came to work, the store was already in this state. And all of your used games and consoles had already been stolen from your shop.
Are used consoles and games valuable enough to warrant stealing them?
Yes.
They aren't all that expensive, so
What,
I
you
can't
are
believe they're really
actually
worth
mental. Wait, hold on. If they mean retro, then holy shit, yes, it gets expensive. You are actually mental, video game. I have a couple of semi-modern games that had cost an arm and a leg. We have a general second-hand shop, so we rarely get games in, just sports games. Yeah, exactly, because that's because they made so many copies of them. Yeah, we have a few. We have very specialist ones. There's one, I live in north of the UK, so I live near, like, Leeds. I live in, like, West Yorkshire. Near, like, Leeds and stuff, and York. York is always the one I remember, because that has, like, 3 game stores. It has, like, your regular game store. It has CEX, if you know of that store, which is, like, second-hand everything, pretty much. and then it has the like the specialist retro game store, and that place is awesome. But yeah, Compa's crazy.
Understand the high values placed on retro games.
Yeah, I fucking love Neptune.
It's these kind of titles that core fans keep forever because they're not made anymore.
Oh.
They can go for 10 times their
Oh,
original
Neptune.
price.
This is why I love Neptune.
Oh, that's
She gets
Some
it.
games produced in small quantities might sell for over 100 times the original price.
100?
Yes.
But does anyone even buy them for that much?
Yes.
Oh, Compa, you don't get it. It's a pretty good look to have games like that
Oh,
in the
this is
shop,
great. I
even
love
if
this
no one
cutscene.
ever actually buys them. Just by having them on display, lots of customers will roll in from curiosity or thinking that the shop has a good selection.
Yeah.
So that
Super
means
true.
rare games and consoles can mean a lot for a shop's status.
Yep.
You're amazing, Nep.
This fucking marketing strategy right here.
For that very reason, my shop had all kinds of rare consoles and games proudly on display in several cases.
That's true, but only with new games, really, Krusty.
But as you can see,
Brand new games that just came out, they do.
been broken into, and they've
Because people go in and trade for them, so they can afford to put them up.
struggling because of copied games and illegal downloads. And now this.
Aw.
There will be no forgiveness for that thief. As a gamer, I can't forgive this crime. They most certainly deserve death.
Death?
Nep's personal desires aside, the Silicon will conduct its own
Moving on.
investigation. We'll contact you as soon as we find something.
Thank you so
That's why I like IF, because she's the most level-headed character in the entire series.
It's gotten so dangerous lately. I hope we can go back to how peaceful it used to be here.
I assume you played in
Honestly,
Japanese,
Planetoon's doing
Rose,
relatively
when you
okay.
played Rebirth 1.
I just got word that Leanbox is being invaded by unknown forces. Doesn't
Unknown
get worse
forces.
than that. The bummer for us is that all air and ship transportation has been halted because of it.
That's a bit
kinda
too real
scary.
nowadays.
I wonder if Bert's okay. I hope she's working something out.
Bert's working on Game Pass right now. Oh, Netgear! Holy shit, hold on, chat. Yeah, the voices are cuter. Yeah. Most people I know played in Japanese. Speaking of Japanese, this isn't English. I'm just enjoying watching these cutscenes and being able to chat to you guys on the side. It's nice. I'm getting used to it. It's a bit weird, but because normally I just sit and just enjoy this myself. Best girl. Wait, no one's best girl. There's too many. I was hoping you'd. I'm super clueless. Wait, do they remember Netgear? I guess so. GG, yeah, I forgot Compa called it GG. Yes. Okay, so they do remember Netgear. It's so crazy over here. Let's get it up a little bit. Oh yeah, she's arrested. Oh, I guess that's what you do. You play as Uni trying to break Noir out of jail. That's cool. Oh, what's happened to Blanc? Hang on, Gear. Yeah, how does... Netgear's here to tell us the plot, because we don't know what's going on the plot, because we've just been following IF. Nerd. Oh wow. Oh, there it is. There's the Sega Game Gear. Nondescript Sega Game Gear. Yeah. I could go on a big rant about... Oh yeah, it is true. I really like the English in here, but I was saying earlier, Rose, I don't know if you played Danganronpa, but I can't abide Danganronpa in English. It just none of the English sounds as good as the Japanese. Like, I don't know why. Do they have dedicated schools and stuff? Sorry. Oh, my voice is dying. Speaking of voice acting, I can't do it, can I? It's alright, could have been worse. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe college. That seems right. I think Nepgear's hardware and tendencies would end up overtaking Iffy's intel gathering. My smaller sibling is to be feared. Well, could be worse. You guys could have, like, you know, redeemed stuff and I started voice acting these scenes, so, you know, you've dodged a bullet there. It would have been hard for this game. I can do it with other games. When I've fully voice acted Paper Mario, that was easy. Doing a Toad voice for 30 hours of gameplay, a little tough, but you can do it. But this game, all different skill level. Also, when I say voice acting, it doesn't mean it's good. It means we attempt for funsies. Inbox is the only nation without a CPU candidate. Oh yeah, because they don't. Yeah, because of VIIR's lack of a sister. It's alright. Leanbox has money. Microsoft has money, Neptune. It's okay. Sega doesn't. We have power and go to Leanbox and help VIIR out. Oh no! But then VIIR will steal Nepgear. Like she always does. Yeah. Oh, but I like Nepgear. Where's the voice acting redeem? I said it earlier, I said if people redeem like 2 or 3 sound alerts, I'll do it. No one did it, so I didn't have to do it today. I should have actually put it as a separate one. I didn't think about it originally. I thought it'd be too cringe to do a 4-hour, like 3 or 4 hour stream with it. Oh, bye Nepgear. Are you sure you're... I love how she calls her GG. Comp has one of the best outfits, easily. Oh, she's cute. Anyway, the Tokyo College of Anime is the leading oh wow, are you serious? Hands-on specialized industry training from top-class instructors equipped with full facilities. There are 130 voice acting schools in Japan. Are you serious? Did you just Google that? That's crazy. I didn't know about that sort of stuff. This is what's fun about talking to chat about like anime and stuff, like on stream. That's bonkers. Wow, Japan's the greatest place ever. That sound like a dad. It's because that's what Iffy is. Iffy's the most tomboy character in all of this. In this entire series, I think. Actually, no wait. Uzume a little bit. Are we in Japan yet? If you close your eyes now, right now, chat. If you do it with me, you close your eyes, and I'm gonna hit auto again. You may be able to just imagine you're in Japan. I want to read the dialogue first. I have to open them again and remember I'm still in boring England. No, Nepgear's gonna get suffocated by Bert's chest. Like, I'm not saying that because, you know, ecchi, but it happens all the time in this game. I spent so much money in Japan. I think I spent like $1,000 just in Japan, not on Japan. Couldn't find any Hyperdimension Neptunia stuff in Japan, honestly. It's as rare as it is over here as it is there. Like, it's really hard to find. I think I saw copies of the games, but that were like it. Didn't really find out what else. I looked for figures. No, they don't exist. No, she can't deal with it. That's because Nepgear's the old. Nepgear's the youngest one, but she acts older than Neptune. I went to Manga Cafe. I went to me and my best friend, one of my best friends, James. Me and my friend James, who was also in Japan at the same time. Because effectively we went to Kyoto. Me and my best mate. Me and my best mate Connor went to Kyoto for 5 days, and then the last 5 days we only spent 10 days there. In the last 5 days we went to Tokyo. It was really expensive, but we met up with my friend James, who was also going at the same time, along with James, my friend James, Billy, and Carl. And me and James were the only two who stuck it up and went to a maid cafe together. It was great. We also told them that we cosplayed and showed some images to the maids, and they loved James. They loved James because he cosplayed Akechi from Persona 5. It was so funny. We had such a good laugh. I know I have some. Actually, I might have a photo. I might be able to get that. It's right next to me, actually. Give me a sec, Kat. I would love to go to a maid cafe. The ladies are so cute. It's not. Oh yeah, it's so different. It's in like a mess of files, I'm afraid, chat. Not sure my other half would join me in that maid cafe. Boo! No, you gotta commit to the bit. If you're gonna go like half Akihabara or something, or somewhere like that, you gotta go like full out. You gotta full out. I can show you a sneak peek. Well, while we're on like a little break thing. If I can move my headset and stuff around, bear with me. I don't understand why people are afraid. That's because it's like, it's so different. You don't want to feel creepy. Like, some people might feel creepy about it. Just fair. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, exactly. As long as you just have to be chill. Don't like explode like some sort of crazy otaku. Also, if we check, Scouts have returned. Famitsu didn't find anything. Good job, Famitsu. Let's send my scouts out there. Character info. So yeah, if I bring up Blanc actually here. Look, I can show you really quickly on stream. I need a better wig for her. This wig's not good. It's an old wig. This cosplay is very old now. But yeah, ta-da! Like, I can pop it on really quickly. It's a really big hat. It's almost too big. It won't go over my headset. But yeah, ta-da! You can't actually see her if I move my webcam a bit. I'll put it in the center for a second. There you go. I got the hat here. And then I have the big stupid coat. But yeah, this hat's always been a bit too big. But yeah, this is like one of the second ever cosplays I ever bought. And like I know it's like it's got a couple of like oddities. Like it's black here where it should be kind of brown. But like it's an old cosplay. I think I've had this for like 5 or maybe like 6 years now. I think it's like maybe the 3rd time I ever cosplayed a girl or something. 2nd or 3rd. But yeah, I got the big coat and the dress and stuff. And yeah, I'll bob that on sometime on stream. Yeah, I'd love to cosplay some of the other characters. You probably recognize a few Rose as well. Like Noir. I'd love to cosplay Noir. Oh, see, we haven't unlocked the entire cast yet. We haven't even unlocked the antagonists. Oh, is that Pirachu? Wait, why is Umio not unlocked? Or R4? Weird. Okay, for a little bit of time chat before we end, what I'm gonna do is there one more cutscene to do? Hatsune Miku cosplay? Have I done that? Yeah, I did one Miku cosplay back in the day. So chat, I'm gonna back out, the game's gonna save. For a little bit, we're just gonna quickly swap over, really quickly, to a bit of Cyber Dimension. And I'm gonna play that a little bit, just casually while I chat to you guys. It's maybe a like slight change of pace, but I know there might be a bunch of multiple cutscenes there. Before we actually get into any more gameplay. So let's, I'm gonna boot this up for a little bit. Like I said, I normally don't. I normally stick to one game, but I just thought I'd change it up for it just a little bit since it's a one-off. Cyber Dimension. Whoa, that's a raid!
So you're actually here!
Yo! Michi-san! Yo, yo, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, I guess I'm playing a bit more then. Yo, what's up? How's it going, guys? Thank you for also trying out my... Yeah, that is a big raid. Thank you for trying out my new alerts that I made for today's Nep stream. I appreciate that. Hi, guys. Michi-san, what were you playing today? I'm waiting for Twitch to actually, like, work. There it is. Cyber Dimension. Done. Now it's changed. Yo, hey, guys. I was doing Fire Emblem Free Houses. Oh, awesome. Wait, were you streaming before me? I can't remember, because I actually might... I definitely... I'm sure I saw someone playing... Fire Emblem. There we go. There you go, guys. You can check out the awesome Michi-san playing over... started about 4 hours ago? Okay, you must have started as I was starting, maybe. Because what, we're like 3 hours 22 minutes through the stream. And I'm just playing a bit of a kind of one-off today. We've just been playing a bit of Neptunia games, really, just in general. I've swapped over to a bit of Cyber Dimension just for the last like half an hour or so. Rin is cute, but me, I struggled because I like a lot of Rin's outfits. I actually originally got into some like Vocaloid stuff only through playing Project Diva through my hacked PSP back in the day. What route are you playing, Mitch? Because I recently just did the Cindered Shadows DLC for that game on stream. That was a lot of time. That was a lot of fun. It was a lot because I played it on normal, and I originally played the full game on normal. And since I played other Fire Emblem games, the game was like a cakewalk, whereas the DLC's not, and I really liked it. Oh, so especially in this game, we have so many of our favorites. Also, our new favorites get completely new fantasy outfits in this game, because technically this game is based in a MMO that the characters are playing in their world. But they all have new outfits, and I fucking love them. It's great. Yeah, I started my second playthrough as Dimitri, because honestly I friggin' love... because I did Golden Deer first. I got to the point where you know, I'm not gonna say much about spoilers, so I'm gonna hover around it a little bit, chat. But I loved seeing Dimitri and what had happened, and went, why is he like this? I need to see why he's like that, because it doesn't explain it in the Golden Deer at all. So I did my second playthrough. I've started my second playthrough on Blue Lions.
Welcome to the guild.
Just for that reason alone.
Finished the quest, huh? Finished the quest, huh?
Finished the quest, huh?
Finished the quest.
Oh, I can select
Good
them all
job.
and do it in one go. I don't have to do it like that. Knight Stance. A bit, mate. The giant on the mountain you defeated last time came back even stronger. He's looking for revenge. Why don't you go? Oh, sweet. I'm gonna go spam attacks.
Be careful out there.
So this game is a side game. It's not the mainline series which we've just been playing. It's also, this game's kind of jank and very budget.
Welcome.
I like it. Oh, it's Plutier and Peachy. I love Plutier's outfit. For those of you who don't recognize the character on the left with the purple hair, it's a character from the third game on the PS3. Also in Rebirth 3 as well. So I think on the mountain, I can go... Where do I need to go? I pressed the wrong button. It sent me straight back to the village. Oh, there we go. But yeah, hopefully, Mitch's chat, I hopefully you appreciate the Neptunia series. If you've never seen it before, it's a JRPG, mostly a JRPG series, based on, like, everyone is a personification, an anime girl personification of, like, different, games developers or publishers or consoles even. Neptune, the main character, is based off the unreleased Sega Neptune console, for those of you who don't know. And if I've got that wrong and the Neptunia fans are going to scream at me, please do, because I might have got that wrong. But I think I'm right. Oh shit. Okay, I also realised that the stream is at 30 FPS when the game is actually at 60. I apologise for that today. I didn't plan to play this. I'll be playing a bit of Neptunia Virtual Stars, which is the VTuber crossover game at some point. Just for a off stream, I'm not going to be playing the entire game through. I've never heard of Wanopa. To be fair, I'd not heard of that. Though, like, I'm not massively into the vocalized stuff. I just kind of listen to stuff that I hear from the games. Especially like Project Diva Future Turn, which pretty much has most of the games in there. On the PS, I think that's only on PS4 though, not on PC or anything. Also, I love Noir's outfit in this game. Yeah, every character gets a completely new outfit in this game. I think the camera's really weird in this game. Though. It likes to hover. Right, I'm assuming that boss is right at the top of this. Could be.
Yeah, we did it.
Yeah, I'm glad I waited because to play this on PS5 because my god, it runs like ass on PS4. Wonderful opportunity. That's a cool. I like that. That's a nice one. That's a nice like group name. The only thing I got into, I kind of miss Love Live a little bit. I got really into Love Live, and I still really liked, like, the first set of characters, like the Muse. But, like, the moment Sunshine and, like, the new lot came out on the game as well, everyone kind of just moved on. And that was such a bummer, especially for cosplay. Because I never fully got a chance to get into, like, a decent group. When it came to cosplaying from that series. I kind of miss it. It was a very nice casual watch when it came to the anime as well.
I found something.
It's nice to be able to talk about like anime and stuff like while playing games like this. This is kind of everything I hoped it would be when it came to this stream. Oh. Is Blanc with us? Where the hell is Blonde? Blonde, where are you? Are you getting stuck on geometry? Yeah, you are. I don't usually listen to music. But yeah. Also to Mitch's chat and everyone else, I am a variety streamer, mostly. Like I said, this is kind of a one-off-ish today. Other than that, the recent games we've been playing have been... I've just recently finished a playthrough of Resident Evil 8, or Resident Evil Village, which was fantastic. We finished that on Sunday. And I'm planning to continue on with Scarlet Nexus, and I'll be playing Ratchet and Clank: Rift Apart. Since I've recently got a PS5, I am focusing a lot of stuff on PS5 games right now. But I have, in the past, I was playing so many Nintendo things and stuff on my Switch. And it was pretty much getting through a lot of even older games I've been planning to, like, sit through. And streaming was, like, giving me a choice to actually sit and play those games. I still think one of my favourite playthroughs has been... I've been streaming for like a year now as well. One of my favourite playthroughs has been doing both Paper Mario, Super Paper Mario, and the Origami King. Because voice acting me, I just voice acted throughout that. I'm not great at it. We do it as a joke. Like I would never say I'm good at voice acting at all. But doing those games from start to finish was so much fun. I was so tired after those streams because I was pretty much voice acting for like 5 hours straight. But like, God, I enjoy doing those streams a lot. So I do plan to play Paper Mario 1 in the future. Though, I don't know the best way to play it because emulating it isn't great. And I've heard though that it is on the new the new Twitch. Not Twitch, what am I on about? The new Switch service for the N64 app. But I know there's loads of mixed feelings about that right now. With how it emulates them. So I'd have to see how specific Paper Mario is, if it has any issues. It might not. It might be perfectly fine. I'll YouTube them at some point. The cast in Love Live became more and more peculiar. Yeah, I thought the one thing I didn't like was Sunshine. A lot of its cast in Sunshine, barring maybe 2 characters, were kind of just carbon copies or worse copies of just Muse characters to me. Granted, that's what I saw. I dropped the anime after like 4 episodes. Also, because I thought the main character was just a bit arrogant, and it really annoyed me. Like, she kind of forces everyone to be in this group when they don't want to be, and it's really odd. And I was like, this is kind of unlikable. Some of the other characters were cool. I like Ruby, and I like... Oh, the weird Chinibio girl. She was cool, the one with the blue hair. I can't get over it, so I couldn't get into Aquaz. Yeah, is that Aquaz? Is that how you pronounce it? I could be wrong. I love Katori so much. I have the like 2 cosplays I still own from Love Live. I own an Umi Chia leader outfit and a I know, crazy, I know, chat. And Katori's amazing Red Panda outfit, which is like one of my favorite outfits of the entire series. There's a cute Red Panda outfit, and I fucking love red pandas. And I have that, and it's awesome. It has a tail and everything. There was one of my followers did want me to bring it out, like wear it at some point on the stream. But it's finding the right kind of time to do it. Right, so this warp should take us up there now. What I'll do is Netgear here. Oh, look at Neptune glitching out. Okay, Netgear's here. Right, I'm gonna bring Netgear and spam the ever-living shit out of magic over and over again. He's gonna... Oh, okay, it's a jump. I love how I can just kind of stay in the air. I think his chest says 16-bit on it. That's the move. Yeah, they combo. The other ones don't. He has so much life. What the hell? He's just a down his big bullet sponge. Oh shit. There we go. I wish I could swap the, because I've locked the stream to 30 FPS chat for Mega Dimension. I kind of wish I could unlock it without having to restart my entire stream. It's such a pain. Oh, I staggered him. Great. What I wanted. All I can do is kind of spam the same move. Vittori and the hamster cheeks. Oh yeah. I mean at the beginning, like in the opening. Or one of them anyway. I think she appears. Oh, you make me want to watch that again, Rose. I love it. It's such a chill watch. A wholesome watch. That was like the first proper idol thing I got into, I think. Some friends from Manchester got me into it. I also just looked a lot of fun to cosplay because I saw like a lot of the outfits at cons and went, oh, where are they from? See, to me, chat, if you're wondering like, oh, I'm a dude and why, you know, like a lot of people do ask me this. And, like, obviously I know you guys won't judge, but like, yeah, a lot of people wonder why I like cosplay girls and stuff. And like, majority of the time, you guys know this, especially in anime, girls get the best outfits. Like, they're normally the best characters. So, yeah, I just like, hey, that's cool, I want to do that, and I just don't give a shit. Elder Tree Sap. Oh, pop that. I need to stagger him again. Right, I'm going to swap to Netgear here. Shit! Oh, I swapped. Oh, I didn't know I could swap her out mid-fight like that. There we go. Oh yeah, my ices and fires cost a while to charge now. He's not weak to ult. Oh, invincibility frames! Let's go. There, spam. That's not annoying, is it, chat? Also, chat, is this game way too loud? Like, I'm looking at the, like, audio readings, I'm like, holy shit. This game seems like it's, like, blasting my capture card. I love Netgear's outfit in this game. This isn't its original colour. Spam that. Oh shit. Yeah, Netgear seems to have like, if you spam it so fast, she doesn't drop in her animation. So you can end up just kind of hovering in midair like this and doing this. Though obviously it does like piss damage. I'm assuming the Thunder does a bit more. Yeah, it does a little bit more. Ow. It's a little little yowd. I thought so. There we go. Is that better? Yeah, the games, Neptunia games, since they're like really kind of budget, the audio mixing is never good in these games, ever. On PC you can kind of alleviate that stuff. Oh, fuck. Oh, thank God. Thank God someone res me. I think Blanc res me and sacrificed herself. Thanks, Blanc. I don't think I can res him right now, though. Scroll of return. No. No. Any of these reses right now. I'm just gonna keep running around. Heal the entire... Revives any KO part... Oh. There we go. I'm out of SP though. That should be a lot. Yeah. That's the only problem. I was always worried about playing Neptunia games because of that actual precise... Really? AI? He's almost dead. Just keep spamming. Yeah, the reason I have the playing with viewers tab as well is like if anyone was like, I do own this game, I'm like, just play, just come play. There we go. Any mediocre game is better with friends. Hey, there we go. Where's Netgear's? Oh, it's in costumes. Yeah, there we go. That's Netgear's outfit in this game. I love it. I love it so much. And then we have all the free catsuits that they just give you as DLC. Right, that's that done. Sometimes you're a little quiet. Yeah, it can be. You spend ages... Rose, you probably know this. You're a streamer yourself. Audio mixing is oh, it's the worst. It's the worst. It's like it's one of the hardest things, I think, like to stream things. God, I can't talk. I'm so tired. I think getting your audio right is like well, for starters, it's super important, and two, it's like one of the hardest things to do. Quality as well. Getting your bit rate right. That's a dick. And then you're playing on PC, so you've also got to... Yeah, oh yeah, I know that feel. My mods are really good at it now. Because I've told them, I'm like, you need to tell me. Because it's tough. It's real tough. So I am like... And I also don't like to do it in anyone else's stream. You know, like, when you're like, you want to point it out, but you're like, shit. You don't want to be rude, but I do, like, normally send them a PM. Just, like, as a heads up. Because I've got a lot of people who've, like, got into streams and stuff. And, like, I feel like that's always, like, a really important thing. So I always try my best to get it right. But then you get the one-off game that's audio mixing is hell. I'm going to play Sonic Adventure 2 in the future. And that game is notorious for shit sound mixing. And that game is, like, blast your eardrums loud at the normal volume.
Hey, welcome.
Welcome. You can strengthen some of my weapons, can't you? Oh, wait, I can just... I forgot what I was doing. Finish the quest, huh?
Be careful out there.
Right, okay, I've done that now. Is it you? Wanna buy some items? Yo, some mints! It's not rude, I had so many positive responses when people realize as well. Yeah, it's like I always worry that I don't want to be rude if I say it. Thanks, Summins. Dude, you're awesome. I saw you lurking. I always, like, read the chat. I just don't call you out until you talk in the chat. I don't like to call people out if they just want to lurk. Thank you so much, Summins. Yeah, you've been enjoying... before you go, buddy, how's Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl? Like, how is it? On a serious note, because, like, I know, to me, Game Freak have been not great in the last couple of years. Sun and Moon, I think, was the last Pokemon game I genuinely enjoyed. But granted, I'm not a Pokemon fan. I'm very casual. I didn't play Pokemon for, like, years. Like, I played it as a kid, like, Blue and Silver to death, and then I never touched it for, like, a long time. And then I played Pearl a bit. I think a friend lent me a copy. And then I played X for like a good chunk and really like that because I really wanted it to come to 3D after playing Pokemon Stadium as a kid. And then I played I played Pokemon Moon not last year, in 2019. I played it really late and I fucking loved it. I absolutely loved it. It was really impressive for a 3DS game. Really liked it. Could be nostalgia blind. I don't know. Yeah, it depends on how much nostalgia you have towards it, I guess. Want to buy some items? I don't really have time for this. I'm busy. If it's more time you need, the item will be perfect for you. Oh, I can't do my voices. My throat is so sore. Hold on. Yeah. Why don't you at least take a look? Tonight, Rangeki Books is announcing their first selection results. I'm busy spamming F5 in another window. I need to know the results. I can't stand it. Rangeki? Oh, that newcomer novelist award? You can leave that for later. The results won't change whether you look at it now or later. Being recognized as a commercial writer is my biggest wish. It's what I've wanted my whole life. I'll be leaving now. Oh yeah, this guy's been rejected. This isn't a good time indeed. Oh, I can't do it. I'm really struggling with my voice tonight. Okay, is there anywhere... Hold on.
Let's go.
I've been at like all these Neptunia games because I've been playing them off stream. I've got to clearly points where I've like not progressing the plot. Has he got more for us? Ugh. In the end, no one bought anything. Oh yeah, fucking R4 in this game is like is a farmer. Like, because everyone's a particular class in this game. I think she's like the gathering class, and she just gathers eggplants. It's really funny. That's how you look at it. Maybe it's a message from the heavens that I need to carefully choose who I sell it to. Yeah, this isn't just some tool anyone can buy. There's no point if there isn't a player with skills, a player that's cut above everyone else. Also, it has to be a person who is it. The few players that slipped through my hands so far were really incapable. I'm sure there are players that don't have a special it factor. In any case, I need to polish my presentation a little bit more to draw people in. I admit that I'm not the most skilled at this. I don't know what voice I'm going for here. It's fucking killing my throat. Oh, there's R4! Oh, I told Tiffy. This view's gorgeous. The first time, I don't know what voice to do for Iffy. First time I came here was with Nep when we played that super serious game of tag. I never really noticed the view. It really warms my... Oh. When I haven't got anything to drink, it's really difficult, chat. I normally have a big bottle of water, but I'm out.
It really warms my heart. It's nice to have days where...
No, I can't do that voice for so long. Do anything once in a while. It's so soothing. You're totally right. We started a shop to take a break from it all. There's so much to do there. We don't have a lot of time to rest. Well, you do get a little too involved with these things, Iffy. I'm not actually getting involved with all the game elements, you know. You're right. I know I don't have to collect everything 100%, but you see that, Rose? Get more water. I was only like 15 more minutes of the stream, but I'll do it. Hold on. I got a glass anyway? Yeah, hold on. Bear with me, chat. I'll be back in a minute. Push. Then we can do it properly. Give me a minute. Okay, we back. That's a lot better. Oh god, you can tell my voice sounds a lot better already. I can feel my voice sounding better. You guys could probably hear that over the microphone as well. Oh Christ. But yeah, again, I want to say really quickly, guys, as well, thank you so much. We've hit 400 followers today. I didn't expect to hear on a Neptunia stream and get 2 raids by 2 lovely people. Sounds like more hydrated Tom. Yeah, it does sound a lot better, doesn't it? I feel 20 times better. There we go. Oh shit, my coaster just stuck to my glass. I don't know if you saw that. Hold on. I've got a replacement coaster right here. I also remember putting the voice acting tag on when I was playing through Paper Mario. Old man voice is my favourite voice to do, chat. I fucking love doing old man voice. It's my favourite. Old, like, kooky man voice. It's the best. You're right. I don't have to collect everything 100%, but...
Oh, Iffy. I think our customers have been... Needs to be high. Something like this.
It's really weird. It's really hard.
Oh, Iffy, I think our customers have been talking about a spirit who lives in this very pond. Have you heard of that? I think he could grant a wish.
Huh? Is that so?
Well, we're already here, so let's try it out. I wish that Iffy and I could be friends forever.
Hey, Compa, that's embarrassing. It's nice to hear, but... Oh, alright, I'll do it too. I wish that Compa and I will be friends forever.
I wish that Iffy will always be safe from harm.
I wish I could always be together with Compa. Oh god, it's happening.
I wish Iffy could find joy in each and every day.
I wish Compa will be able to find her smile. Oh my god, it's too cutesy. Wait, are they still going? Is that what that meant to be? The passing of time?
I wish Iffy can always do her best at work.
I wish Compa... Compa, you're out of ammo for this wish battle, right? Let's go back to the shop.
You're right.
I can't do it. It's so hard to change it like that.
You're right.
I haven't also done this kind of stuff for a while.
We've wished for a lot of things, but I think spirit might be the only one for them.
I also can't read today. Well, I'm sure the first one will come true, even if the spirit doesn't grant it. You have to like really get into the mindset with this kind of stuff. Okay, I think soon I am going to drop it off and we're going to send you over, lovely ladies and gentlemen, over to another lovely streamer. Noir's here. We already talked about... oh, wait. Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that. I hit the skip button by accident. I can't swap over to the Japanese voices here, neither. I really like the guy outfits in that. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, this might be a very me talk. We talked about online games we played before, right?
Yes, we did.
Neptune voice. I've actually played a lot more of the older version of Last Station's online game. I just had to drop by playing. I just had to stop playing though because I got busy.
Who hasn't played that? Who hasn't played that?
I'm not gonna do Neptune's voice. I can't do any more voice acting tonight. I'm so tired. I wanted to play it out, but our PC couldn't handle it. I stared at a loading screen for so long. Oh, this is real. By the time Netgear got a souped-up PC, the game had a bunch of hardcore players, and I'd already moved onto a console MMO. C'est la vie. The game was ported to our consoles in Last Station. You know, you should have had one of our consoles, then you wouldn't have missed out. Are they talking about Final Fantasy XIV? Because that's the only MMO I can think that got ported over to PlayStation 3 at that time. Weird. It's nostalgic to think about. I distinctly remember this person when I was in a guild who was so very sweet. Both avatars were guys too, and I'm pretty sure the other one was a girl. I mean, I was completely pretending to be a guy, so maybe the reason she was so nice was because she fell in love with me. Oh god, this is real. But I mean, I'm just kidding. We were just two friends. It wasn't weird or anything. We just liked to hang out online like normal people. Yeah. Oh, it's Noir because she's a loner. So for those of you who don't remember or don't know Hyperdimension Neptunia, yeah, Noir is constantly griefed for being a lonely soul. I was a smart, good-looking guy with silver hair, and she was a tall, sweet blonde. We looked like the leads of some manga or anime, and we looked good. I really like the guys' outfits in that game too, but like, I don't know, I've never cosplayed as a guy at any events ever. A tall blonde and a guy with silver hair? Are they talking about a specific game here? Tall blonde and a guy with silver hair. I don't know what game they're on about, chat. Because the only time Neptune points shit like that out is because they're actually talking about a thing that exists. And you know, she knew a lot about games and manga, but it was more than that. She really loved the content. It was just so fun to talk to her. I felt really bad not talking to her. I just got too busy to even get online. I wonder if I ever crossed her mind. Hope she's been well. I know that feeling. I felt really bad when I moved servers in FF14. Feels like this story sounds really familiar. Is something wrong, Neptune? What's on your mind? Oh, she's talking to us. Well, nothing. It's nothing at all. I think I'm just hitting a load of the side moments here. I don't think anything wants to progress the plot for me today. Oh, shit!
Just now a very
I'm
important
telling a lie,
quest
chat.
has been posted.
Ooh, this is a quest to find a sacred treasure, isn't it?
Yep, no doubt about it. It's a report from an archaeological research team that just returned from the ruins.
So they finally found the location of one of the missing sacred treasures.
Yep.
But weren't the knights
Oh yeah, we are
investigating the
collecting
treasures?
sacred, like, relics, basically, in this
While
game.
they were conducting an excavation in
That's
the
all,
Onero
really.
corridor, they stumbled upon the boss monster who took the treasure.
You'll notice they're not as animated as
The
much as
monsters
in
wandering nearby
Neptune,
are
Mega
obstructing
Dimension.
the excavation too. They thought to ask some adventurers to defeat them and the boss in one go.
So all the VN stuff, it doesn't look as good. Doesn't look half as good. The art's still pretty good, but obviously they don't have like that live 2D effect that almost VTubers have, actually, like in the previous game. Like, I think, I probably wouldn't ever do VTubing, chat. It's cool, don't get me wrong, I think it's really cool. But if I was to ever do it, it would be like in the previous Neptunia game, where it was like the live 2D. I think live 2D just looks so much better than 3D. That makes me sound like the biggest otaku ever. Don't quote me there. But it genuinely does, is in my eyes.
The researchers won't claim any rights to the sacred treasure. Their desire is for the Chosen One to wield it, or so they say.
I see. Still,
Oh,
it
step
seems
gear.
like the Black Knights don't ever get a chance to shine.
Well, I'd appreciate it if the paladins tried a little harder. I guess we won't have any problems as long as we try our best.
Wow, Neptune.
Yeah, that's
Neptune
true.
sounded like she was throwing some
No,
shade.
I feel like a mage guild doesn't even show up in the story.
Huh?
Mom, what's archaeology?
I mean, when do guilds don't always?
It's a science where you search ruins for
Or it's like
objects
side
ancient
stuff.
people used to see how they lived. Louis has old pipes and castles, right?
Oh yeah.
Ah,
I see
Mario
those.
reference.
They search for old coins and fossilized mushrooms, stuff like that.
Ah.
I wonder if there are coins in the ruins of this world. Sparkle.
Oh god, I forget.
How adorable.
Rom says all
I
her
would love to have a study
emotes
session with
out
bouquets
loud. It's
someday.
so weird.
For now, I will hold those
It's also
thoughts
very
close
weird in
to my
English.
heart. If there is a research team, then there must be a treasure set within the dungeon.
Also,
You,
VIIR has had a lot of
let us search
dialogue
for
in
the
this
treasure
game
together.
in comparison to the other games.
Time for the thief to shine.
Oh, Uni's gear is
There were
awesome.
rare metals instead of coins
I
lying
love the
around
jacket
now.
and the goggles.
Yeah. I hope we can find good materials to upgrade
She a
our
rogue or
weapons.
something?
Okay, let's hurry and accept the quest now. Oh,
Oh.
there's also a delivery quest for research materials. Does that mean we should give items aside from the treasure to the research team?
But yeah, chat, if you have
We may do
seen
so when it
any
is
of these
absolutely
games today,
necessary.
any of the Neptunia games,
know
and
what to
decided
do
you want
otherwise,
to dabble in
everyone.
those, highly recommend checking them out over on Steam. You can get them on PS4. Highly recommend probably playing some of them on PS5 though, just for performance reasons. Some of them are still good. But yeah, if you've got, even if you've got a Vita, if you've got a PS Vita and you want the JRPG to play, here you go. Neptunia series is always worth a little go. Like I said, there's a lot of dialogue. So if you're used to VNs and stuff, you'll probably be right at home. I'm finding it very weird to stream it because it's very VN-like. But yeah,
I'm
no,
not
I'm
telling
still
you
having a
what
lot
to
of
do
fun.
or
And
anything,
thank you guys for
but this
being
isn't
around
gonna
as well.
end with you guys leaving nothing for the research team, right?
If you want to see any of the future stuff that's coming up on the channel as well, because we're gonna be ending really soon, it'd be awesome if you drop us a follow, but you don't have to, of course. We've just hit 400 followers, so next week I'm gonna try my best to see if I can get into cosplay, either some more Neptunia fun, or for something else perhaps, and finish off November with more Nep. We'll see. Also, because I don't want to waste my alerts, because my alerts have been awesome, and thank you so much for those raids as well. for you guys dropping those. That was very nice of you. But yeah, you can also check out our Discord as well, where my Twitch schedule goes up if you want to see any future streams. Wait, how did I get here from Mitch's stream? I wasn't even on Mitch's stream. Yo, Tamits, what's up? I thought you were just lurking. I know you normally lurk anyway, buddy. How's it going, man? Corridor monsters. The fuck is that? Popsicles? What the fuck is a popsicle sword? There's a gun called the Pudding.
Good luck. Be careful out there.
Is this a new area? Did I unlock a new area? Oh, I did. Ooh. Let's have a look at this before we end tonight. Maybe I'll raid another Neptunia streamer, I don't know. Oh, hello. Oh, actually, I'll do the multiple one, and then I'll hit them both at once. Oh, really? Well, they must have jumped around. Well, the support. I want to see if I can watch Mitch's streams a bit more. I don't know if you're still there, Mitch. I really want to be able to catch people's streams. I'm getting so, like, frustrated with, like, work times that I just can't catch anyone else's. So I feel really bad about it. I always stream, I also feel like I stream a lot later than some, like, UK streamers. Or people on the same, like, time frame. So I know a lot of people, like, my UK viewers obviously drop off when they're having dinner and stuff at around, like, 5 and 6. Normally 6. Oh god, the game will be, like, incredibly loud again. Hold on. There we go. It's like the moment you go into fights, everything is... I think if I look at the sound... Okay, the sound's... Yeah, I had to turn the BGM down a lot because it was crazy. But I worry that, like...
Test 1, 2.
That...
Hey, can you hear me?
That's funny. Hopefully that won't be as bad. Yeah, you pretty much have to fiddle around a lot with the audio settings to get these games right. If any of you guys saw that in my options screen in Mega Dimension Neptunia, it's all over the place, and I didn't even change that. The devs did that. It's weird. It's like BGM's at like 20% on the like default option. It's really strange. But yeah, if any of you have been watching as well and do own Cyber Dimension Four Goddesses Online and have played any of the online mode, let me know. Because I'd be happy to join you for even if it's bad, because I just want to see it. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, those people there.
Oh god, it's not Kirito.
I remember those faces.
Oh, get ready for Nya.
People from before. We haven't introduced ourselves yet, huh? I'm Neptune. Nice to meet you. But I guess there's no point in telling you that. Players can just see each other's names anyway.
I was gonna say, why is she introducing herself? She said cross.
Wow, sweet names.
I really like how she said cross.
Really? Isn't it kind of embarrassing to put princess in your name?
Names with kitty something are so overused in online games lately.
That's so good. That's my favorite line in this entire game. Holy shit. She's so on point. Oh. Oh, I fucking love Blonde. I'm so glad someone pointed it out.
They're not crosses, Neptune.
That's so real, chat. Go and play FF14 and you'll see it all over the place.
Huh? Really? But crosses are cute. It doesn't really matter, does it?
Oh, the BGM's so loud over the character voices now. Sound mixing. Oh god. It's all the dreaded anime tropes in one character.
Now that you mention it, your appearances are exactly the same too, Nya.
Oh Christ.
Impersonators, Nya?
So she would be better in Japanese.
Situations like this, should we hide our identities?
That's hardly worth answering. I doubt
Yes.
anyone would believe we're the real ones anyway.
Wait, what are you doing, Vert? Weren't you calling yourself Greenheart in another game?
Let me explain. In the real game industry, when Vert transforms, she's called Greenheart. So this is also playing with
Oh,
her
yeah.
real name.
I forget, as a side game, Neptune does explain pretty much the basis of the series to the player a lot. Which is actually pretty good.
It's true that I was playing as Greenheart.
There's actually a lot more voice acting in this game than some of the others. Well, for the English.
The subject of my identity.
There might be more of the Japanese than there is of the English.
You had that explanation for the symbol, but you were using it yourself.
At the time I created the name, I was afflicted with the urge to surround it with the symbol. It no longer matters.
Okay. Oh god. That's like when people put triple X and then at the ends and beginnings of their usernames, chat.
Never mind.
I can't say, oh, I put 924 at the end of mine, just because it fit.
You all need a little more research to roleplay this properly, yeah?
Sorry. Sorry, I'm not going by the Top Tom stream law, chat. The Top Tom stream law is, we discussed it ages ago on a Monster Hunter stream. Top Tom stream law is, I am the 924th winner of the Top Tom tournament. It is a battle royale where we fight to the death, and I am the 924th winner. I fight with only Toms, and I won that fight, so therefore I gained the title 924 at the end of my name, and I'm also at the top. See, username law, chat.
Should I
What?
be offended at that statement? At least that means my real self is cute, right?
Wow.
Well, I guess.
Shots
but
fired.
She kind of said you look like a cheap knockoff.
Oof.
What? But I am the real one.
Hey, watch it. It's nice and all if you
Shut up, girl Kirito. Literally, his character's girl Kirito. It's so weird.
Besides, the others are completely different.
To be fair, she's an asshole.
Lady Bird is an online game junkie, but it's impossible for someone so busy to be playing so many games.
The BGM is so loud. I don't even know if you guys can hear the voice acting, to be honest. I can hear it, but proper headset. Oh, wow.
Excuse me?
I think the real Lady Noir would have more of an aura too. This image before
They're just shitting on us.
Did you say cosplay? Hey,
Oof.
have you two actually met the goddesses in real life? Or are you just talking a big talk, huh? Well,
They're probably like otakus in the real world. They're probably like, and not even otakus. They're probably just like complete assholes that stay in their houses, and these are just their avatars. Whereas our avatars, or at least the characters, the main CPUs, they're just themselves.
Apologies, but can you let us go now? We're in a bit of a hurry.
Actually, that's a good question. Chat, have you, when you make a character in an MMO, right? You make any type of character. Have you ever made yourself or an embodiment / different version of yourself? Or do you always make something completely original? Or do you stick to other designs? So basically, do you make yourself or do you make something original, chat? Me, personally, I always make something original.
There is no need to rush. Please humor us a little longer. There's something I wish
I don't make anything like myself.
Consult?
In terms of story progression, I believe we here are in the highest ranking group. The next time a difficult quest appears, why don't we work together?
Ooh, if we make our party bigger,
They're not gonna join us.
Demon King will be as easy as pudding.
If it's joining together for the boss fight, I have no objections.
Support would be,
Would be
yeah.
much easier if we had more priests, though. True.
They can't because the game can't support 6 characters on screen.
This is a foolish question. I have no intention of wielding this sword for anyone besides
Wow.
the princess.
Oh, I can't say that word. No. I almost did it. Oh god. So cringe. I make who I want to be. Yeah, no, that counts. No, I see that. That makes sense. Oh god. She's yanning. I don't know if this could be better in Japanese. Probably not that much. This is the most anime it's ever gonna get on this stream. What the fuck? I love how she doesn't like it. This is the one time someone's like, yeah, I'm gonna be your sister, but it's like, I don't like it. Yeah! Okay. That's pretty good. And the game said no. I was not expecting that to happen. Okay. Now, yeah, you know what? It has. Fucking hell. Okay, so this is a result of, hey, not every PS4 game being played on a PS5 is fully compatible. That's really fucking funny. That's really funny that that happened. So chat, we're going to take a look next time at Super Neptunia RPG. Fucking hell, I've never had that. I've played like about 10 hours of that game and that's never happened to me. That's really funny. But yeah, they always said like backwards compatibility on PS5. And I'm assuming especially on these like niche games that are very budget. Yeah. But yeah, we'll have a look at Neptunia RPG next time, chat. I don't actually know much about this game at all. All I know is this one is 2D. It's completely 2D. I think I've only played... I originally played it in London MCM. Where's my copy? I do have a physical. I played it back at London MCM. Comic-Con, and it was a lot of fun. I kind of enjoyed it, but I was like, I'll pick it up when it's a bit cheaper. I don't want to pay like full price for it. It's actually the first Neptunia game made by a Western developer. Fuck knows who it is. It's like Artisan? I don't know. But it's, yeah, it's the only Neptunia game made by a Western developer. It seems alright. It feels more like an indie game and then like a more kind of normal budget Neptunia game. From what I've played, I've only played like the first 5 minutes and I skipped all the cutscenes. So we're going to give that a look on the stream. Hopefully I'll be in cosplay. I'll let you know if I am. And hopefully that's okay. And that'll be next week, probably Wednesday or Thursday. I'll let you guys know over on the Discord, which Nightbot has lovingly put in there for us. But yeah, thank you for that. Like I said, if you guys have been interested in the Neptunia series, go check it out. It's pretty much available on Steam and PlayStation consoles, so you can go check that out there. And yeah, now we're just going to probably go ahead and give someone a little raid, so just bear with me 2 seconds. So yeah, we're going to go ahead and give someone a raid. If there's anyone who you would suggest, let me know. And like I said, hopefully I can see you guys in the future streams. I'm so happy seeing that hit 400. That 400 followers is so nice. Thank you so much, you guys. That's like big stream, big success. Thank you so much for the raids as well, you guys. I'll list you guys out soon. Okay, so I can either send you guys over to... I can send you over to Samurai Hamster, who's playing some Final Fantasy XIV. Or I can send you over to Dino Chan, who's playing some Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. Or I can check if there's any Neptunia streamers at all. If you guys have a suggestion, or a friend you may want to, you know, give a raid, I don't mind. I'll happily take suggestions today. I am seeing a couple of people playing Hyperdimension Neptunia Rebirth 1, so I may send you over to those people. Because... Oh wait, are they they're past videos. I don't think anyone's... No one's streaming this game right now? Hold on, we got someone streaming the Neptunia crossover, so let's go check out their stream really quickly. Thank you for the stream and have a good night. Thank you, Krusty. You've been around for ages. Dino, have you seen her before? I'm gonna check out this person real quick just while I'm loading Dino Chan's stream. Okay, yeah, you know what? We'll send you over to some Fire Emblem. It's a niche particular Fire Emblem, so we'll do that. Dino need. Yeah, and she's playing some Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. I don't know how particular she's playing it. Classic Fire Emblem, good permadeath. We like some of that shit, that's juicy. But chat, thank you so much again for being around. It's been awesome. I'll catch you next week for more Neptunia. I'll be live on Friday. This Friday coming for a shorter stream again. Probably playing some Scarlet Nexus, and we'll be continuing that on stream. If you want to drop them... Oh, you know what? Today's raid message is going to be easy. If you got a sub, Optomar. Raid message today will be... Time to... Nep you all up. Here to nep you all up. Because that is a voice line from Mega Dimension Neptunia 2. So if you want to use the raid message today, chat, copy and paste that and give her a nice surprise. So that's our raid message for today. You know, I try and make it different every time. I think that works out. And yeah, I'll catch you hopefully on Friday and for some more Neptunia next week. Like I said, I'll pop it up on the schedule as well. Bye, guys.